Is it actually working on YouTube? Wait, hold up. Are we? Wait, it's like, is it working? Yes, it's working. Let's fucking go. YouTube is no longer waiting. Let's go. Oh, but I need to get better next time. Fair. It was fine though. I think it was fine. It was stupid, and that's why I loved it. Okay. Okay. Well, I need to change something first, real quick. But yeah, that comment was really funny. I actually love that. There you go. Anyway, let me get a sip of my drink first. First of all, I hope you all liked the video, because that was I started making that video like early May, like late June. So it took me quite a while to start like actual development on the video. Because, well, let's just say I had it very busy with my actual work, and I kind of was more also busy that like also didn't have much motivation to really work on the video at that time as well. You got something real quick? Well, hold up. Somebody made something. Yes, hello. What is it? I'm here. Yo, what? Wow. Okay. I got something sent in my DMs from Patas. I will tell you, I did not ask for anything. This was just I just got this in my DMs. If I can get the screen share up. Okay, hold up. I just got sent this as an emote. That is adorable. I love that. I need give me your fucking PayPal right now. Even if you say you don't gonna get any for this, I commissioned you for 2 things already. It's fine. I need to get you something for this. This is actually really nice. Will this spoil the vid? No, it won't. It won't. Also, let me change the song. God damn it. It's really nice, man. Thank you. I like that. It's lovely. I need to add it as an emote right now. Hold up. I need to add it immediately. Oh, you built her. Fair enough. Anyway, too much innocence. Fair. Too much inquiry. In that sense, I am quite a simple person when it comes to that. So, all right. Hold on a second. Let me quickly add this. I need to add this, not to my memes folder. YouTube and Twitch. Emotes, there you go. I have you know that meme I had, the what's it called? The allegedly failed to change oil in tires. Yeah, I have that one as somewhere saved as well if you want it. So you can use it for whatever. Give me a moment. I need to quickly find the way to add this. How do I do this again? Oh yeah, community emotes. Okay, I have 4. I actually got 4 emote spots. This is fine. Q. Alright, it's up now. I'll actually add it to the... Go add the... I'll put the nerd emotes into... the subscriber tier, and I put this one in the... I put this one in the main... the free tier, basically, if you just follow. Full her. Oh. It says you cannot process the request. Fuck off, Twitch. Let me add it. There you go. Okay, now it added. Okay, and then I can add the nerd one to subscriber. Okay, there you go. Now you have it. Enjoy. Hold up. This music is also very, very nice. I'm checking something right now, and I'll actually start playing. By the way, just bear with me, please. Dun, 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 I should have used this song. I should actually use this song on some other video. Actually, this was supposed to be my second option in case the song, what's it called? In case the ZZZ song would have not worked. This would have been my other option in that part of the video, by the way. Appropriately. All right, Butters, I've sent you something. There you go. For making that emote. There you go. I am going to now also actually start the video. Or start the run though. So is the control overlay working? I can also turn it. I also have actually set up my my Stream Deck because I had it, but I was never really using it until now. I can individually like enable and disable the scenes, which is quite nice. Anyway, I wanted to try, like I said, the Tuning Grand Championship again with the cappuccino because I know it's possible. Because I was basically sandbagging myself, which was stupid. So I think it's good if I actually give it a proper try and just see how it goes. Because I know it's possible against the Amuse. I just have to lock it, basically. Oh, you know, playing thing. Oh yeah, it still says it's playing RBC on GP. You're right. Yeah. There you go. Boom. Sorry for that. All right, let's give it a try. I'm going to quickly. Actually, I don't even need to check if I checked the car out because I literally just did that before starting the stream. I think it was Expert Series. Yeah, it's Expert Series. Okay, Tuning Grand Prix. Let's see. Let's see if we can find something. You want to run? Fair enough. Yeah. Okay, let me check the car setup. Let's see if we can actually improve this in some way. Okay, let me actually see if I can reduce this a little bit. I think I can also increase the fifth gear a little bit, honestly, on this car, because it's already, like, low rev anyway. And then I can kind of make the rest of the gears a little bit more compact. I think the hair is very good, yeah. I think in this case, there's no reason to have the hair like that. I think it's actually really nice. Turbo kit, everything... Oh, yeah, that's okay, it's installed. No power limitation. Maximum downforce. Ballast, no ballast. Good. Suspension. Let me actually see. This is all fine. Let me increase the spring rate a little bit. See if that makes the car more responsive. 6.9. Nice. Let's give 1.9, 1.7. Alright, let's give this a try. Okay. Holy shit, the video is actually getting views. What the hell? Didn't expect that. I'm actually wondering if it's gonna get any views at all, because again, I've been away for way too long. I'm sorry about that. So I hope the wait was worth it by making something that is just way too long. Ah, thank you. Okay, just watch it at your own pace. It's very long, so it's fine if you take your time with it. I made it in chapters for a reason. Also, is there an Amuse in this race? There's an Amuse, but it's in P3. Okay, we're not doing that then. Alright, try again. I just want an S2000. Oh, there's an S2000 GT1 Turbo in second place. Yeah, no. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Sipping on San Pellegrino, amazing. Oh, CTR2 in first place. And now there's no S2000, damn. I think the CTR2 is beatable because it lacks downforce entirely. It is fast, but it lacks down... Plus, it also has the funny things you saw in the video, where the car can actually kind of spin out. No S2000 again? Damn. I'm getting lucky with the lineups, not in the way I wanted to. It's an S2000, but it's not S2000 I want. It's the AEM S2000, which is way slower. Don't tell me the stream is unlisted, by the way. Why is the stream unlisted? Huh? Okay, now it's fixed. The stream was unlisted on YouTube. It's a CTR Yellowbird and an S2000 GT1 Turbo. In P9. Let me try a better lineup. You can get better than this. Touching grass. Fair enough. It's okay. It's okay. There's no S2000. There's an S2000 GT1 Turbo, but I want both of them. I want to beat them both, just like I did with the Suzuki, if I can. If I don't get it after a while, I will try to do just one of them, and then will be the Turbo, because the Turbo's faster. Not in second place though. Like now they're ahead. Now they're both in the race, but they're both in like good spots. Ah, thanks, thank XP. I mean, you saw parts of it as well because you helped with editing. You're actually in the credits. I hate RDR8s now. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. And they're both cars, by the way, but yeah, one of them was too far ahead. Should have told you the time in the mountains. It was something really silly. I was really glad he wanted to do it as well. Again, also special thanks to Dove, Johnstick, and Unpunished for lending their voices. And of course for XP for giving me some really good suggestions when editing the video. Oh, there's a lineup. S2000 GT1, S2000 GT1 Turbo, 10 and 11. There it is. Lock in. Lock in. There it is. Change the music. Is this the one? Lock in. Let's see if I'm not completely washed after not playing it for a while. I want to look back again. Not like this. I got the button to look back. Very good start. Oh, look at this! Look at this cornering grip, though. Yeah! Whoa! Yeah. I was very afraid to spin out there. I need to get used to this handling again. What? I kind of crossed in front of the car there. That was my bad. What's the look back button? I forgot. Ah, there we go. It's R3. We're back. Okay. Let's go back. Am I still muted? Okay. Okay, I'm muted. Okay. Here you go. I also cannot see my stream now. Give me a sec. Here you go. That's better. Because I changed it to a different emote. I can only have 5 free emotes. Oh, look at that cornering exit. There it is. Yeah, that's better. Where's the S2000s? Oh, I see them all the way back there still. We have leeway. We have leeway here. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare, Blackbird. Go, go, go. Thanks, man. I appreciate. Oh my god, he's already there. What the hell? I just looked behind me. He's already present. Oh. What is going on, dude? It's complete chaos. It's fine though. Managed to push him back a little bit like that. He was suddenly there. I looked behind me, like, oh shit, he's already present. What's the name of the guy actually? Okay, he's 3, 4. It's 4, 5, 6, 7. It's Zimmer. P. Zimmer. That's the guy. Oh, oops. That shouldn't have done that. Oh god, that's 2K. I'm actually a danger on the road like that. Okay, this is our stomping ground. Let's go. Lock in. Let's go stop, by the way. Lock in. Let's catch ourselves another S2000, but not the fast one. Well, you see him right there. We can catch his AEM in front of us, I think. Whoa. Tapping the brakes like that. I hope that Gran Turismo Skyline is actually blocking the others a little bit. To follow as well. We are checking. Oh, he's there. In the black, it looks so aggressive, that color scheme. Why did the music stop? This is actually the perfect song for what's happening right now. Keep doing this, this is good. Nice! Nice, it's perfect. Also perfect because I just got blocked off there, but this is perfect. Look how much he's falling through the field now. Good. Oh, that was clean. Okay, I may not be able to get P2 anymore because he's pretty far ahead, but P1 anymore. But P2 is fine. Why don't these block him as much as possible? Oh god, that's not gonna work anymore when he flies like that. Jesus Christ, it's getting busy behind me now. I'm actually like Yarno Tuli now. Just gonna stick it up the inside. Eee, barely made it. Barely. Just barely. Keep it a bit more quiet. Okay, don't crash out, please. Thank you. Okay, that's clean. Good. This is good. I still have 2.5 laps remaining. And I'm 5 seconds behind. Yeah. A little bit's good. You're all staying in a line, that's good. Nice, clean. This is how much time this gives me if I can take a good exit here. The better the exit, the better the buffer. That's what I need. Okay, block the S2K first. Oh, that's not gonna help when I do that. We'll have to take a very risky line up the inside of 130 out there. Very risky. Bit of a curb cut, but it doesn't really matter too much. Oh, thank you. Give me some slipstream. Thank you. That's helpful. That was very helpful from the Blackbird. Is the cashier just cutting the coordinate? What the hell am I doing? Ooh, no! Slight line issue. That was definitely the racing line of all time. Slightly suboptimal. Gearbox is also pretty well set up now. Uh-oh, he's there. Too fast. Bit too far on the outside. Don't you dare. I'm doing it purely on sound now, like hearing where he's behind me. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, whoa, wow. That fast, though. Holy. And I repassed him on the outside, just like that. I think the other S2000 also passed him. That's good. There you go. It would definitely be being at slow corners, yes. It's funny that roof actually goes ahead a little bit. Maybe give a bit of a boost? Oh, it doesn't give me a boost, that's unfortunate. Jesus Christ, that S2K. Actually, like, it's actually demonic. Actually demonic. It's actually good if the roof gets a little bit ahead of me, because as long as I can pass him here, which I think I can, if I don't fuck up, then he has a bit of a lead, a bit of a gap between the guys behind me too. I can definitely catch him. Sneak up the inside. Thank you very much. The rope has actually helped me quite a bit this race so far. Yeah, Zimmer's P5 now, that's good. How far am I ahead? Yeah, I even lost time that lap. So yeah, nothing I could have really done in this race against the leader. There you go. Yeah, this is good. There's a good gap between me and the S2K. I think it's okay. It's still the good S2K that is in P5. So I need to be careful. Good. Okay, one more time. This is the Racing Spec Gigachino. This is the Omega Chino, yes. Good, he's getting blocked. Oh, now he's not getting blocked anymore. Jesus Christ! Oh, come on! That was way too close. Gonna pass him like this. I don't care. Let's go. Run. Run for my life. Run for my life. Okay, P2. Let's go. Good enough. Good enough. That's more than good enough. actually survival. Actually survival. That was fun, though. At least it's fun for the next race. Alright, let me just check how the video's doing, just to see. 666 videos. Oh god. Hold up. I need to add it, add to this one. Give me a moment. I need to add a reaction to this. There you go. Alright. I'll save this replay though. This was already a fun first race. Even though I made some mistakes. I think I still wouldn't have been able to win it, but it was still a good race. But now it's time for torture. It's time for Daytona. Transmission. Extend the gears. At least it's 280. That's good enough, yeah. Actually, let's do a little bit more. That's actually... I think 280 is probably enough. Although... I'm actually gonna make the fifth gear a little bit longer. Because I feel like I need to get that low-end power on this car. Yeah, 666 views now. Alright. Let's go. Here goes nothing. Let's see if we can survive this. How are we gonna survive this? We don't. We don't survive this. That's how. Bonk. Thank you for being a bit of an extra break for me. He also seems to be really happy on cutting this corner and then going wide in the next turn. For some reason. Okay, P6 is not bad. Like, a P6 or a P5 would be ideal. But a P7 would also be acceptable. As long as those S2Ks don't get ahead of me. Don't you dive bomb me. It kinda did compromise my line on the straight though, which is not good. Okay, here's my plan. I want to make sure that... Okay, as long as this guy... As long as this S2K don't pass me, it's fine. I kinda want the 350Z to go ahead of me so I can use him as a slipstream buddy. Kinda like this. There you go, look at my speed now. Look at the speed. That's a lot better. Fine. Ho ho ho, there you go. That was super helpful. Holy crap, that was helpful. Look at this. I'm actually with the packet head now. Oh, that was such a 300 IQ move. That helped me so much. I have slipstream if the guy's ahead of me right now. Full slipstream. Look at this. Oh, I'm getting too forward. The gearing was also a good idea. So I'm actually using the peak power of the car now a lot more. Up the inside. Come on, there's no way I'm actually in the lead pack now. There's no way I'm with the lead pack here. On the outside, I'm from Narnia. Oh, there's no way. There's no way. The S2Ks are still far away. I still have a good run here so far. There's no way. Oh, don't... Ah! Go down on the straight there. That's unfortunate. Alright, time to defend, I guess. aim is pretty cool, by the way. I'm still in the slipstream. I think that Skyline doesn't even have that much acceleration on the top end, it seems, because I'm actually able to keep up once I stay in the slipstream. Yeah, I'm still definitely in the slipstream. I'm still accelerating. But S2Ks are far away still. This is good. Look at this. A bit of a cut, but it's okay. Look at that. There's no way I'm leading the Dayers at Daytona. There's actually no way I can lead this race. I'll probably let him buy here, actually. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna let him buy. I'm letting him buy if he can. If he does, I'll let him buy. Doesn't seem like he wants to go buy. No, he does. Okay. Uh-oh. S2K. S2K alert. There's an intruder. Oh, don't you block me on the outside. Get away from me. Yep. It's also like a black and a gray one, I think. Yeah, it's actually both. They're both black S2Ks. They're actually like, there's just two fucking demons just chasing me. Look at this. Oh, the Skyline is no longer in second place. That's actually bad, because that's one of it that was seemingly pretty slow on the straights. I think the RGT is a lot faster. What are you doing, dude? Whoa, okay. Hello there. Oh, he's in P3. I need to block. I need to really block here. Oh, but they're both... I think they're... Okay, it's only one. That's good. It's only one so far. Dude, RGT is helping me so much here. Come on, Roofs. Keep helping me. This is good. Keep helping me. Blackbird, go past. Thank you. Thank you. This is perfect. How can I block him like that? Eee! I'm gonna be free wide in the middle of the braking zone. Okay, we survived that. Just gonna cut a little bit here. Yeah, just about made that. Thank you. We'll quickly intercept that. Quickly intercept that. It's only lap number 3, by the way. I feel like I've been here for an eternity. Don't you even dare. Get out of my way. Thing is, the field is spinning out, which is bad. The field spinning out actually makes it harder for me to defend. A little bump and run? Sure thing. I didn't even really hit him. I think I actually barely missed him there. Ooh, okay, that's gonna probably give the S2K second place. Not yet, actually. Okay. Still good for now. Keep it on the outside. Bit wide on the exit there, that's okay. I have to make this tiny cappuccino as wide as I can for this sector. Okay, the other S2K is nowhere. The other S2K is nowhere. This is good. Only that stupid fast turbo. Uh-oh, he's gonna pass the RGT. It's fine, I got this. This could potentially be good, actually. If I manage to block the S2K properly, I could also make him slow down so the other ones can pass again. And then get this bit of a yo-yo effect, but I have to be really careful here. Luckily, they don't seem to be too fast in the banking. And then on the straights... Here they come. No, you don't. See, this is good. Now we can let the other ones pass. This is good. Oh, holy crap, he almost spun out. This is what I meant. Only one, but it's fine. Better than nothing. Oh, that braking. Couldn't have been more perfect. See, now the S2K is backed up into the pack, which could leave him vulnerable. Oh, he's P2 again. I also just noticed I'm doing my PBs to 205 in this thing. Insane. Oh, nice. Nice, back him up, back him up. Oh, Zimmer got P2 again. Damn. Oh, come on, pass him. Pass him, Blackbird. Okay, if he actually keeps this, he's actually my best friend. Nice, this is good so far. Half lap remaining. It's okay if he passes here. Nice, he's actually getting blocked again. Nice. Full throttle for the second part. Just like that. Now I have to run. There is no way I can win this. Come on. In no world. Let's see. I cannot believe this. Come on. No! No! Oh my god! No! Is that how I lose it? Oh my god, that's the way I lose it. I actually went way too greedy. No. Okay, there's one upside to this. The S2000 GT1 didn't win. At least he got third. Okay, we're still only 10 points behind the S2000 GT1. It's fine. We can still get this. What is that? That was a finish though. Lightning McQueen finish. Oh, amazing. That's just funny. That is just funny. Oh, okay. Let's keep going. I was too greedy. Track extreme racer music, yes. I'm also keeping the gearbox as it is, but making the stop speed to 60 again. 270 should probably be fine. Actually, 269 for extra nice factor. All right. Let's actually see if I don't throw this time. Oh, that's a way to throw it away. Ah, it's fine though. Could have been worse. At least the S2K wasn't that far ahead. I cannot block them. It's just so quick, dude. That was a huge throw. Honestly. Oh, dude, just slow it down so much here. What the hell? Actually helping his teammate. It's fine though. You're gonna slow down that much on the apex? Sure. Actually just cock blocking me there. Just like I did with them, so it's fair game. Nice, weaving through the pack, just like that. Making my way downtown. That's 5 spots, I think, in 3 corners. And Skyland's actually holding everyone up right now. I swear, that Skyland is actually doing its pace car work. Okay, Roof is actually making a bit of a mistake. No way. I'm doing that again on the outside. Keep the momentum, keep the momentum, keep the momentum. Nice. Let's keep it on the inside. Oh, but that AM is gonna run away, so I'm gonna have to be careful here. So he's gonna catch a little bit of the slipstream, I don't think so. Okay, Zimmer's P8. We are, as long as he's not like P4, P3, I am somewhat safe. I kind of want to let the Skyline pass me here. So I have a slipstream. I'll block you. But I'm gonna use the slipstream a little. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, the S2K made a mistake. Good. Oh, oh. I was like, what's that smoke screen? And then he's just he spins out. He just spins out. I think that's even worse than the one we saw with the Yellowbird, arguably. Okay, stay on the outside here. Yeah, just like that. Okay, now only S2K in front of me is left. Perfect. Pronto. Pronto. Valtteri. Zbinella. A bit of a bad line. Looking to help me. I may actually lose the championship to that S2K, by the way, in front of me. If this keeps going. Bloopers fair. I mean, I kind of for this part I could definitely I will make a video out of this part probably. So, but that wouldn't be any bloopers, I think. Although I may have some bloopers from the recording that I have. No, actually not any funny ones that I can think off the top of my head. I actually have a gap to the guys behind me, which helps. I think I have about the same gap to the S2K as last lap. Which is so okay. But that S2K ahead of me is also flying. I didn't expect it to be that strong. I will be blocking this time, actually. Oh, not like that, though. Oh my god, what am I doing? Alright, yeah. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Oh god. I need to get used to this again. I'm being too greedy. Actually throwing for content. Let's try this again. Oh, there's GT1 Turbo ahead of now. I should not be blocking like that, I think. I think I should just let them buy you slipstream. It's too risky. It's way too risky. And I kind of find out the hard way like that. Which is fine. Because Scopato. Fair enough. There's the GT1. There's no GT1 Turbo. Unfortunately, you can't restart the championship. You have to start from the very beginning. Epic. It's even funnier the second time around. I know! Fuck! There's no GT1 at all here. But that race at Daytona was actually really fun. Not even any S2000 at all. Wow. Contantio Carta. Wow, S2000? Dude, look at this lineup. This is a lineup of death. S2000 GT1 Turbo, S2000 GT1, and the other S2000 that just kicked my ass. That is literally a nightmare lineup. That is nightmare fuel. That is actual nightmare fuel. Dude, again? Wow. Oh, dude, again. 2 S2000 in first and second. That is insane. Okay, GT Skyline in front. Oh, this is a lineup. Yep. This is a better lineup. 9 and in 11 white and a red one. And then a 30 RS2K. This is doable. Let's go. Attempt number 2. Actually, attempt number 3 if you count my first one from the playthrough. Yeah, that is what you do, Moby Deli. Whoa, holy shit. Just flies by. Oh, it's a drift Z in the race. The option stream Z. I haven't actually seen that one in this championship at all before. Curious to see how fast that one is. Yeah, look at this. This is a lot better already. Actually, I've also had a lot more accustomed to the game in the car again, so that helps. Oh, bit of a cut. Oh, that Audi is actually really fast, by the way. Maybe I should use first gear for those hairpins. And Audi's tuned by the same people who tuned the R32, by the way. Same madman from Canada, I think. I think it's a Canadian tuner. Which means I think they're the only ones that have won the Gran Turismo SEMA award twice. Because they won it for the, I think they won it for the Golf, and they won it for the Audi again. Which is pretty cool. Uh-oh. The Audi may be gone, by the way. I need to be careful. If Audi's gone, that's fine, because P2 here is also okay. Uh-oh, I see the Mu's already ahead of it. Don't go too wide. Whoa. I was actually on the edge there. Yeah, because I did a little oopsie. I did a little oopsie. I'm actually catching up so much here, though. He was like, I thought it was completely gone, and I'm already like in his back basically, like a second behind at most. If we can get a little bit of slipstream, that would actually be good. Then I may have a chance to still win this. Oh, this is good. Oh, this was a good first sector. 7/10. I'm much closer behind that Audi than I was last lap. That's good. That's a good sign. Also, look behind me as well. I'm also leaving the rest into this minus the AEMS 2000. I've had a really good first sector there. Yeah, this is going really well, actually. During this section, yes. I'll play more Carpenter Blue if that's the case. It was a bit risky from me, but it worked out in the end. It's fine. Oh, that actually helped me even more. Thank you! Oh, I am very close to that Audi. I'm actually catching up lap by lap now. If I get ahead, that would be an insane buffer for me. What's the lap time going to be? 2:15? Jesus, that's insane. That for this car, 2:15 is crazy. Jesus, that S2K. Don't you block me. Just need to get 30 S's nicely, and then I'm happy. I was gonna worry. I just realized the traction could actually enable, but it isn't. Good. Yes, I'm catching. I'm definitely catching that Audi now. Even though I had to like defend in T1. I tried to pass him on the outside, but there was no space. Oh no, go too wide. Oh, there's gonna be trouble because now I have to defend. Just trying to listen where he is. Use the sound to my advantage. Stereo headphones are definitely extremely effective in this scenario. Bonk. Oh, dude, that's 2K. He's back again. Oh no. There's no way I can defend against one of those going that much faster than me. Actually ridiculous. Don't you block me. Look at that S2K though, like even in the corners, it's so much faster. If I can at least catch it here, I'm still back, but otherwise it's over. Oh no. Dude, that S2K is actually just a demon. It's just so much faster than the rest. Okay. Ah, no. Oh no, it's over, I think. I think it's over. Oh, wait? Huh? How? What? Huh? Did he just, like, miss a gear or something? Okay. That means we still have a lap. That was a perfect left to right swipe for the defense. I think I'll be able to have to settle for P2 though. Thank you. Yeah, it was very good. That could potentially give me a chance. Potentially. We're going for it. Come on. I have slipstream. This gives me a speed boost. Oh, no. Come on. How am I still alive after that? I think I've messed up because of that. Damn. I think it's gonna be P2 here. Unless he makes a mistake, but I don't think he will. Audi. It's an Audi. Yeah, of course it's an Audi. No, I'm not blocking enough. Ah, that's unfortunate. Please, please slow down enough in the next turn so I can pass him again. Oh, that was almost a death. No. No, fuck! What am I doing? I went back too early. Ah, this S2K. This fucking S2K. I'm throwing way too hard, man. I'll give it a try, let's try though. God, these races are so stressful. Locked in. Okay, 288. 7's good enough. Okay, let's see if I get a better chance, better attention as last time. Lock in. Vio seems to be doing pretty good, by the way, which I'm happy about. Oh. My hands were not on the controller when it said start. That kind of caught me off guard. Thank you. I think second gear is also a bit too short now that I'm realizing it. Or V2. I don't think I'm gonna add any slipstream here, which is a bit problematic. Is that 350Z is gonna be slow enough? Oh god, that Audi is already P1. Yeah, the Audi is gonna be. I think Audi's gonna win this race. Yeah. Okay. I'm still in the mix though. It's fine. It's fine. I'm still in the mix. Even with the S2K passing. Oh, that's compromised my line. Ah! On the grass, but it's fine. We're still alive. This car weighs nothing anyway. It's fine. Oh no, the only one I have to defend against is the S2000 GT1. That's the only one I have to defend. Only now do I have to defend against the other one. That's crazy. But I'm still with the Peck per P2. As long as I keep that up, I'm fine. And I want to see how. I want to see what the damage is. If I'm like 75 points behind, still doable. If I get worse than P2 here, then it's gonna be a little bit more difficult. Wait, that roof just gave me the position. Thank you. Oh, he also let the other one by. That's not fun. I was hoping he was gonna block the S2K, but it wasn't meant to be. What am I doing? I'm going so wide here. I know, right? I'm still trying to find the best way to get the exit here, because the AI seems to be really strong out of this. Oh, nope. No, you don't. Sure, one of you can go past. Bit of a cut, that's okay. Ooh, I had to evade. I had to cut the inside there, or else I was gonna completely slam into the back of him. Yes, it does feel a bit weird, I'll say that. Oh, this is extremely helpful. The S2K is actually really slow on the long straights. Dude, all of the slipstream. All of the slipstream here. That's crazy. That was like so much slipstream. I thought I'm gonna be able to catch it as that Audi, but that was extremely helpful. How scary! I mean, it is wide bodied, but it's pretty good when it's scary because all the cars around you are just like almost twice the size. I still haven't really figured out this complex yet to get the best exits. Like, do I brake early and just get an exit like this, or do I brake late and just kind of angle it in? Things that I cut up a little bit compared to last lap, funnily enough. Uh-oh. The bad S2K is here. Oh, I let him by, actually. These are both red, so they're kind of blend in. It's fine, though. You're still passing. That's good. Oh, these laps take so long with a car like this because it's just defending. You can't just chill here. It's just nothing but defending. Oh, what am I doing? I'm actually throwing now. That was a literal throw. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do another restart here. I went too far that I just shot it off. I'm also gonna set the sensitivity to max because I feel like the sensitivity is also throwing me off a little bit, having it a bit lower. Ah! I'm stuck on the inside. Yeah, I don't think this is possible anymore. Nah, I'm gonna restart. That's enough. The AEM S2K was gonna fly by, and then I would have to we have to defend against 2. That's an impossible lead to overcome, unfortunately. S2500 is here. Thing here. Let me see how many views the videos are actually getting. Oh damn! Actually, people are actually watching it. All right, what is this lineup? S2. I don't know. S2000. S2000 is there. All right, that's amazing. That actually is a thing. I thought I saw Amuse. I was like, oh shit! I was like, Amuse Oprah performs. Like, okay. You actually can get jump scared by Amuse just by the word alone. 2K Smith. Consider it done. I'll do it after the stream, maybe. Okay. Oh, it's P5 though. It's not gonna work. That's still too far ahead. Go GT Skyline in front. S2000 GT1 Turbo and P2. Damn, and also the one in P4. Pepe on that. These are some goated emotes, by the way, that you're adding. S2000 GT1 Turbo. Nope. It's P4. If it's P6, like right ahead of me, that's also fine. There's no S2000 at all. Holy. There's nothing. Tutta l'Italia. Chevrolet Lissetti, also known as... What is that emote? What are these emotes? These extra scuffed emotes. I'll treat you to a kebab at Gamescom, okay? I mean, I will already treat you to something good because you even allowed me to come around. I think I followed the show guy also on from YouTube to Twitch, I think. Also known as Chevrolet Ultra. Oh, S2000. Only GT1 Turbo. I want to have both of them. I want to beat against both. I want to go against both. Reasonably sized emotes. These are goated. Left kebab. Fair. GT1 Turbo P4. Damn. Let me go. Oh god, HPA and P1. Ugh. Depends on... Okay, that's a libus garbage for the rest. I'll bring the coffee to go with it. Lamar and Red has gone for no protein. Oh, you mean the big Camaro. The big NASCAR. There's no GT1 again, dude. It's either nothing or it's like all of them. Nothing beats a co-bring holiday. And right now you can save up to 50 credits per person. That's 200 credits for a family of 4. Nope, no, get my lineup again. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Oh, ooh, where's the... Okay, there's only S2000 GT1 Turbo. Only one of them. I love that Jet 2 holiday meme as well. Darling, hold my hand. S2000 GT1, only one. Damn. Oops. I didn't want to leave. Yeah, now it's getting. Oh, it was true. I mean, that's what happens with these memes. That's what happens. Okay, Muse Carbon R is like Muse S2000, but GT1 Turbo's in P4 again. Like P5 is probably bare minimum. Super kind of real. Yep, it is. It is indeed very much real. Wow, P1, P2 and P1. Yeah. Nope. Bye bye. Nope. I'm out of there. Well, it's P1 again. Yeah. Nope. No. I'm out of here. Bye bye. Just like you shouldn't be tapping the glass, XP. Don't tap the glass. No GT1 at all. I'm getting very unlucky with my lineups. Oh, Option Stream Z in first place. That's a funny one. GT1 Turbo, but it's in P4. Too far ahead. Yeah, Rickrolling is like is a natural constant. Honestly. But GT Switch, a friend of mine made it for me as a surprise, and I already joked about the fact that I kind of wanted to just have a PNG tuber for the funnies. And then out of nowhere, Patlas comes around and actually made this, and I was like, yeah, I have to roll with this now. This is way too funny. And there it is. Okay, I'm gonna risk it and try this lineup out. It's a bit risky because it's a pretty strong car in first place, but I want to see if we can do it. That's why I changed it up. And I wasn't having an overlay as well. I already fancied having an overlay for quite a while, so I was like, you know what? Why not? Let's just get it. Now, somebody asked about the PNG Tuber Switch. Somebody asked about it. Bonk. Keep it on the outside. Nice. It's being a permanent thing. I'm gonna keep it for a while to see what people think about it, but I think people like it so far, so I'm gonna probably keep that around and improve and then just iterate on things like the overlay, things the model can also do as well, which would be funny. Thing is with this, there's a lot more I can actually do with my streams, which I think is very nice. Even though I don't stream that much, and I mainly use it for video content, I still think it's nice to have regardless. Skyline and an evil head, except the Skyline is actually rear-wheel drive out of me. I messed up. Let's just say it like that. Okay, definitely use first gear for that exit because that's a lot better. W pull. That's a funny one. Oh, by James Variety, of course, it's by James. Who else could have made that than James? Yeah, fair enough. The best chance, yep. Yeah, the art is really nice. Oh, music stopped. Oh no! Well, that was a bit dangerous. I have to brake a little bit in order to not bonk into the Audi ahead of me. Yeah, shifting down to first actually helped me a little bit with getting the rotation and also the speed out of the exits. Yeah, quite a lot of people actually liked it. I was quite happy about that. This is good. Nice blocking. Whoa, Jesus Christ. It was like an instant pit maneuver. What the hell? That was insane. It was like... They literally managed to instantly pit maneuver, box me in. They managed to box me in like that. Just insane. Oh, look at this difference. And bye-bye, Carbonar. Let's see if we can catch the CT230R, which would be crazy, because that's a time attack car right there. That's literally the evolution of the TRB, which is the Tsukuba record breaker. I mean, you can probably do this what that's supposed to do. Ah, thanks, man. Yeah, I try to keep the pace. I mean, something I'll tell about the videos as well. I always try to keep the pacing, like, just steady and not too, like, over the top. I like to keep it take a little bit slower sometimes as well. I put a lot of care into like trying to make sure everything is like very smooth. That's also why the transitions are crossfades in my videos. That's like an actual stylistic choice that I've made for my videos. I think I'm slightly catching up to the Evo, but not much. Depends all on how this first turn is gonna go. Oh, Jesus Christ. I almost spun out because of that. That was such a large bonk that my car almost went bye-bye. Thank you. What a way to enter the first turn like that. And it actually was not even bad. I actually didn't get slowed down by the S2000 at all. Which is very good. Yeah, okay, I'm actually catching up to the HKS. This is good. This is very good. Very surprised to even catch up in the first place, but... Okay, and now I'm in the slipstream. Very nice. I had to slow down. If I went full throttle there, I had to be very lucky that he was gonna go wide, or else I would have lost speed by bonking his back. It's fine though. I managed to keep the gap as close as possible. This just means that I know if I don't make any big mistakes now, I can catch him in that first sector and have an opportunity by the Deckner curves. What if I do that though? That is a way to go for spoon, and I somehow didn't really lose that much time. I'm actually very surprised how that even didn't really kill me. Okay, good. What's the car? I heard the car over-revving, lol. I just heard that S2K over-revving there for a moment. That was funny. Hey, it's the MRT song. Yeah, I didn't even lose that much time, only like half a second probably, compared to my last lap. Bonk, thank you. This is perfect. I'm gonna go cleaning into T1? No way. No! Too wide. Damn. I made the mistake I did in my video as well. Same mistake. Expecting the car to kind of get caught by the camber there, but then not actually getting caught by the camber at the end. I'm not giving up yet, though. Again, if I get a good run here, next lap could be a chance. The worst part was I had a clean run into T1, which was... that even makes it even more egregious that I lost that like that. Yeah, exactly. That's also the reason why it is there, because otherwise he would have completely crashed out. Okay, I've also found a better way to take this turn. Just kind of show braking it in is way better. Don't go too wide. You really cannot use the exit, the outer curb there. If you use the outer curb, you cannot just fall off into the gravel. Same in GT4. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Even have to slow down a little bit there to actually make the turn. Jesus. Ooh. Kinda wanna let them buy so he has a slipstream. Ah, he blocked me on the X. That's not good. He cannot block me there. Okay, let's see. If I don't catch him, if I lose this race, I'm gonna restart, by the way, because then second race is gonna be torture. I'm on a bad line here. I don't think I'm gonna make it anymore. Nah, I don't think so. Ah. That means I've got to restart. I'll see by the end of this sector, but if I don't get it, I don't think I will. Nah. Too much. Nope. I'm trying this again. It was already a bit of a stretch because he was starting from P1, so... No point. Gonna have to have like an exit of a lifetime if I wanted to have a chance of winning that, and I didn't. Okay, again a jump. I'm used jump scare in the first name. It's difficult though because you have to really push the car to the point where you just easily overdrive it. That's the main difficult part. It's not the fact of driving the car fast. It's driving the car like really fast to the point where you have to exactly have the like right lines everywhere. Zero. You can make exactly 0 mistakes. I know it's possible though. Okay, how's the video doing so far? Seems to be alright. Okay, S2000 GT1. Oh, Turbo's right ahead of me. Ooh, that is... It's a bit lethal. I'm not gonna crank up to 7. I'm gonna try it. It's ridiculous. It may be too difficult, but I can try it. He's at least directly ahead of me. It is worth a try. Especially since there's a few slow cars in first. Oh, thank you. Oh, wow, double boost. On the grass, I guess. And I rejoined like that. I rejoined safely. Definitely. Resave jointly. I resave jointly. As Jimmy Brabham would say it. And Evo is actually one of the slowest tuned cars in the game. So... that could help me. However, I have to catch an Audi again. Hello, Jeff Blaze. But I know I can catch the Audi. We've seen that I can catch the Audi. I just have to lock in. Got it on the curb. That's good. I'm gonna bank it on those curbs. Yeah, the rolling starts really don't help either. A bit of a gap here somehow. Dude, that Evo is actually a goat in defending. Jesus. Look how much slower they are. Is it an S2K? Oh, it's a Skyline. Ooh, dude, this somehow this lineup isn't even as bad as I thought it would be. The sub 220 first lap is insane, by the way. That's a good start. Even though I was literally like almost killed in lap 1. However, the S2K is now already in P3, which is dangerous. But we gotta catch it Audi first. Bit cautiously, but it's fine. Actually, a little bit of a touch on the sand there, but that was almost perfect. That's a much better line that through that hairpin. I have to just angle it in with the brakes. No worries. I mean, again, I don't care if people lurk here or not. Just enjoy. Just happy that the video is finally out. Yeah, the Audi's definitely closer than last lap. But now that S2K is what I have to defend for. This is fine. It even gives me a little bit of a slipstream coming into the hairpin here. This is good. This could be a very fast lap if I don't mess things up. Uh oh. What? Sure, we'll do it like that. That's if we're gonna defend like that now. That was not the intent. That's not the intended path, but at this point, fuck it. Oh no! Just barely keeping it out of the AstroTurf. I should really attack a lot, defend the block a lot faster. I'm not doing it fast enough right now. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna continue actually. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try this again. I kind of, because of the little tap on the rear, I missed it out, but it's fine. It wasn't really going to be an easy lineup anyway, so... Because I have to then catch up, and it's going to be pretty much impossible. I'll just try it again. I have to be, like, nigh on perfect for this. GT1, no GT1 Turbo. I must say the higher sensitivity does help, though. It does make me a lot more... responsive. I'm using Nismo, okay, so I'm used, like, oh. No, not even any S2000 at all. Experience, you don't have to win. Yeah, you don't have to. Yeah, I have to win. I have to just. I mean, the goal here is to win this. Against at least one S2000, I want to have both if possible. But I mean, if it's not possible, fine. I can live with that. I just want to set the record straight and actually win it with the cappuccino because I know it's possible. SFL GT1 Turbo, but no, not enough. The end cutscene teased for something else. Yes, yes, it was. And I'm not gonna say a single word about it. I'm gonna let you decipher the meaning behind the ending. I'll let you decipher that. But okay, I'll say it like this. It's a teaser for the next challenge run. It won't be the next teaser for the next video, because that will be a review slash commentary-ish style video that I wanted to do for a while again. But after that will be a challenge video, and that will be the one I mentioned. Oh, GT1 Turbo? This is a lineup. Go. This is a lineup. Alright, attempt number 4? Tonight 4, in total 5? Whoop. Oh, wow, I actually almost got rammed by the SDK there. Give him a penalty. I thought I should get a penalty for that. Again, I'm not gonna say anything, it's a teaser for next time. Also, there's 2 slow cars ahead in the lead group now, which is good. And the Yellowbird, which is you know, prone to doing fun stuff. It seems like it gets a little bit of a speed boost. Yeah, I just say that. So don't recall the R32 being this fast. And I mean, it is not that much faster than the HPA Audi. That one was way faster. Also way grippier, probably. Dude, you saw that roof R32? You saw that roof? Just slide behind me. Literally, as I look back. Uh-oh, it's a CT230. It's fine. Wow, look at this speed difference. No, my god, no. Almost death. Nice. It's okay. We're still in this. We're still somehow alive. I know that R32 is catchable, and so is that Yellowbird. Just maximizing that turn. Somehow, I'm still alive, and I'm still somehow in a shot to win it. I don't know how, but it is possible. Oops. Accidentally tapped the brakes. Don't go too wide. Nice, didn't do that. I don't know what that means, but it sounds Italian. Actually got flashed there. Uh-oh. Getting a bit boxed in here. All I'll say is grazie ragazzi. Uh-oh, the roof is gonna be flying up ahead now. I mean, the roof can win it. It's fine if the roof wins this. Favorite car, by the way? Obviously this thing. if I really have to, in terms of, I will say this though. This is my favorite K car and favorite car in general. Favorite full-size JDM, Mitsubishi GTO. Or 3000 GT as it's called. And then in particular, the first generation with active aerodynamics. Close enough. What these exits I'm taking, dude. Okay, I'm building up a good lead here. It's a best by me. A good gap. Look how much better these exits are out of this turn. That's how you do it. It's honestly fine if the roof wins, because I think he's also pretty far down the field in terms of like starting position. One of the STK is already behind me. Fair. It's same as like Catalan and Spanish as well. They also have completely different ways of saying things. Whoa! Still alive? I'm also expecting that Roof Yellowbird to just absolutely die at Grand Valley or S-Star 5. Will also help me in the long term. Evo can pass me, it's fine. Wow, outside, inside? Yes, that's good. That's good. You gotta go away for a good reason. Look at this. Look at I'm catching up to that Golf. Up in the slipstream. Full on the slipstream. Just gonna do a bit of a nudge on the inside. There you go. Good enough. I didn't want to do it on the outside anymore because every time I do that, it just ends up in tears. Hey, I was first at the apex, therefore I had the right of the turn. That's how it works, right? I've been completely nuking him. I think like I had to kind of try it on the inside there, because if I tried it on the outside like last time, I think I'm gonna end up badly. Whew. Still, oh god, I see other S2000 as well coming into play. Oh, but this is giving you a massive head start up the straight. Yeah, a lot. That's good. Stick bar. Had to kind of make sure he wasn't gonna... Oh, wow. So they make sure they compromise his line a little bit, and I did indeed compromise his line a lot. Because he was spun out. Yeah, the roof is gone. That's fine. Yes. You can see the kind of lead that I'm building in this section. Also, the lap times I'm doing are diabolically fast. Like 2:15.5 around here in a cappuccino is crazy. I would definitely challenge one of you to try this car, and just see what kind of lap times you can do on these tracks. Because I think a 2:15 with this car is insane here. Oh, they're both coming out to play. Yeah, I'll actually drop the set. I'll make an image of the setup and then I'll drop it in the thing as well. Maybe I should actually drop it in the Google Drive with where the pictures are. You have it there as well. That's actually a good idea. Then I have a somewhat permanent storage for the image, for the setup. Hey, in case you're wondering, I've uploaded I've most of the VODs on my YouTube channel unlisted. You can watch those. And I also have the, Jesus Christ, the speed that he comes at. Okay, there we go. This time I didn't make the same mistake. B2. But I have those, and also have a bunch of cool photos. I'm actually do that right now for the people that want it. Let me check. Pictors GT5. Or emulation settings GT5. Okay, there it is. Let me go to my drive. That was a good run, though. Where's the folder? Photo dump and game settings. There we go. It's in the thing now as well, so that's good. Let me quickly go to my video and edit that. Okay, I have put the thing on the channel, so now on the video, so you can actually see the emulation settings. Anyway, next race. This is extra plus. Extra plus. Okay, we still have max horsepower. I think after this attempt, I have to oil change. I think I have to oil change, or else I'm gonna be in trouble. This guy's called S. Petri Dish. He's called Petri Dish. The guy in P6 is called S. Petri Dish. I just noticed. What kind of a name is that? Bro is named Petri Dish. Ooh, actually, the car just jumped there. Saw that. Actually throwing up smoke screens for me, what the hell? Nice, that's one past. I mean, I'm trying to win this, and it's a 5-race championship. But the thing is, I can't just restart one race. If I can either quit and completely restart the whole thing, or just try and, you know, sometimes that's not really helpful. Also, look at that drift from the roof. What a showboater. Actually taunting me. Throwing up emotes at me. This ain't Fortnite, buddy. I kind of want to let the... Okay, there we go. I'm going to let them by, but then... There we go. That's what I want to do. There's now a bit of slipstream. Dude, that Golf is so far ahead of everyone else. There must be some kind of rubber band for the leader. Easily. Wow, how am I supposed... How did I squeeze through there? How did I squeeze through that? I happily take that, because I'm also behind a 350Z that I'm 100% keeping up with. This is very good. Very, very good, in fact. Dude, I'm even passing a car on speed on the straight, almost. Oh, that's the case now, you know. Good, slow down, please. Slow down, thank you. Good. It's gonna be complete chaos behind me now. Finish this song. There you go. Yep. Ooh, that roof is not ahead. That means he's gonna probably slide out in the next turn, watch. What did I tell you? Slap it up the inside. See, hello, please. Hey, hello there. Although I will say, if you can and you want to, go to sleep, but thanks for dropping by. Now chaos is about to commence. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, no. Still alive. Still alive. Even though I have to defend with all those drivers behind me, we are catching the goal. Like, with everybody around us, we are catching the goal. So with a bit of help, hopefully, I mean not messing up like the millionth time, this could be good. Whoa. Thank you. Only 3 seconds apart now, this is good. I think the roof just almost spun out. See someone shuffling down the order? Yeah, okay, he almost spun out. We're not even participating in this race like this, though, is already crazy enough. Like, this already... To be honest, this is already, like, a massive improvement compared to last time. The fact that I'm even participating here. In the first place. Yeah, breaking a bit into the turn is actually the way to go here. Okay, Petri Dish is the guy in the Evo. Who may actually just be my new ally here. He has no rules, no boundaries. He's your new best friend. That one scene from No Russian. Okay. Give me this suck. Great, I think it's also a roof now that I have to be careful of. But I'm keeping the MUs behind me, that's good. Ooh. Ow, bonk. How am I still alive? I have no idea, but I'll take it. Ooh, but that Evo's gonna fly away. Ah! Could be bad. Unless the Golf somehow blocks him. That would be really funny. So I am 100% catching the roof. That is a fact. Oh, I already passed him. Never mind. Forget what I said. Okay, so the Evo's gonna get P1. That's okay. The roof was only won the last race. No placeholder name. I think you posted a comment on my video, actually, that I already looked at, too. Yeah, we are 100% catching the goal. Like, again, as long as I don't make the same mistake as last time, it could already be a better result. You have to make the massive screw up that I did last time. Yep. Yeah, remember that my last finishing position with the Picachino last time I did this was P7. At this rate, and if I don't make the same mistake, dumb mistakes again like last time. Oh, don't you do that. This is fine, I can pass the roof at the chicane, still. A little bit of a slipstream still there, yes, a little bit. Not too much, but I still have it. Again, even P4, P5 will be, like, good here. Look how much speed I can carry through this chicane, though. To make a little bit more than I wanted to there, but all to make that pass clean. Ooh, that's a bit of a mistake. I should have actually blocked in there. That could be me losing P4 and potentially even giving the roof 2 positions ahead of me. We'll see. Not even a terrible lap, too. I'll brake too late. That could be a mistake. That cost me P4. Cool with defending, though. I think he's gonna pass him in the straight here. Yeah, there he is. Oh, whoa, hold up. Not yet. Golf's actually making a fun of this. Why? Thank you, S2000, by the way. Sorry for that, Mamiya, but I kinda had to. Oh, by the way, that car is also now in the time trial in GT7. It was a really fun time trial that I did recently. I think it's gonna be P4 if I'm lucky. If I'm not, then it's gonna be P5. Even worse. I hope not, though. I just want to survive, alright? I just want to survive and get through this race. Nope. No, you don't. Oh, this is actually really good. And that's the case and much further behind. Sorry. Look at that Golf! He's actually blocking him hard! He's blocking him so hard! You can see the roof like swerving around trying to get past. It just doesn't work. That's actually hilarious. Dude, the fact that I managed to keep the S2000 behind actually gave me a briefer that I actually needed. Look at this. Oh, this is so good. I don't think I'm gonna beeline it to the finish line, but fuck yeah, fucking beeline it. Whew, P4. I'll take P4 on a track like this. Yeah, I'm only like 45 points behind. That's doable. This is 100% doable. Nice. I mean, it was actually not even that bad. It wasn't the cleanest run, unfortunately, but I mean, it worked. The park opportunity to... Yeah, I mean, it makes sense because how tiny it is. Somebody asked about don't tap the glass in the thumbnail. Hold up, I need to send the video. Okay, I don't want to play it on stream because I don't want to infect everybody on stream right now. Hold up. Would you coward? No, I'm not doing it. I don't want to subject you all to this, okay? I don't want to subject you all to this. You don't want this yourself. Anyway, gearbox. Oh, I'm also starting to lose power. I saw 136. Ooh, I could be a little bit down on power in the later stages. 275 should be sufficient. That's okay though. Like one over. I mean, I won't really feel it, but it is like worse. Yeah, I'm doing cycle. I mean, I'm retrying the Trade Trainers Championship now. Last episode, it is not good indeed. It's an album from Tyler the Creator, the latest album. But there's like somebody made a joke song of somebody made an AI generated joke song basically, where it was essentially just like the most generic like dance pop song you could ever imagine, and it's basically brain rot. Honestly, it's essentially just brain rot. It's on the same level as like Bombodillo Cocodilo, honestly. A little bit. Wow, that's... Yeah, that's good. I'm just weaving through them. Look at this string of passes. I went like 12 to 4 in like that whole single sector. Ooh. I think the HKS had to slow down for the roof. I think. Not sure though. Oh, the roof's gonna drift again. Watch. Okay, we are definitely in the mix for the lead here. But our two biggest rivals are right behind us. That roof, that's HKS should also not win this race, or at least not be ahead of me, because that's the one that's also like ahead of me in the standings. This is very good. I have a feeling that Roof is gonna make a big mistake again, like last time. We've seen it before, and I think it's gonna happen again, but I'm not sure. We'll see. Thank you. Oh, the S2 is actually still behind me. He didn't actually make a mistake. In fact, well, I actually passed him. Surprisingly passed him. It'd be insane if, like, for once that roof actually locks in and doesn't spin out at all this race. That would be ridiculous. Like, the one time he's supposed to spin, he doesn't. Challenge impossible. He's still sliding though, so... Oh, he's definitely still sliding because they actually blocked the roof as a result. Around the outside all the way, but still P2. Yeah, he's still sliding, okay. As long as I still see him do that, that's a good sign. Almost every long sweeper, he's just sliding. Bit wide there, that's fine. I think the STK... Oh, the STK is behind me already. Although, ironically, if the STK wins over the roof, it actually would be helping me. Because the STK is pretty far behind me in the standings now, whereas the roof is ahead. Oh, don't crash out. That's fine. Almost 4 wide into this turn. I mean, the track allows it, so... It's a really well-designed track. Yep. Making myself as wide as possible for this sector. He's still making any mistakes, by the way. He's actually gapping me at the moment. Very good line for this turn, though. 3.6, okay, let's see. Decent sector. Again, he's just sliding almost out into that left-hander before the tunnel. Look at those slides, dude. I don't know if I don't have to actually lift for that turn. I can just easy full throttle that. Okay, the same gap as last lap here, 1.3. Dude, just drifts. Actually crazy AI. When is he gonna spin out, though? Wait, what? Mr. Petri Dish is actually ahead of the ES2000? That's good. He's out of the slipstream, and now he took in. Good. Nice. Clean. I think with it also catch me a little bit of time to the roof, but again he's keeping it very clean, which is very surprising. I take a late apex turn there for the exit. Okay, 3.6 was last lap, 3.5, okay. As wide as possible. Ah! Try to carry it on the outside, but I've just missed it. I think I'm gonna have to give him the win here. Oh, he's still showboating. Still showboating. 1.4. Okay, it's a little bit less than a little bit more of the gap than last time. Yeah, I'm still right up his tail by the end of the lap. That's good. That gives me some still no signs of the shoes, John. Having a fucking nightmare of a day. I did find this guy though. His name is Mudman. I don't have any shoes, John. That's good. Yeah, look at those lap times. 2:35, 2:39, 2:38. Pretty consistent, actually. This is actually not bad, the fact that the S2K passed him for P2. Pietrus, exactly. Super late apex. 3.5 into 3.3. I have one shot at this. That could have not been a better exit. I am right up a still. I have not been this close in any lap so far. 1.4 into 0.8. As far as I can. Come on, there's no way. Okay, it's already good. Rufus B3, that's already good. This already is already good scenario. Never mind. Fuck no. Fuck. No. Why did I do that? I should have just defended one. That's my bad. That's my bad. I'm like 75 points ahead behind. I have to really hope that the roof is gonna like mess up hard. If the roof messes up hard here and loses a lot of points, I still have a chance. Otherwise, it's game over. I'll still give it a try. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up on this. It is extremely frustrating, but I am having fun, alright? Oops. I was not aware that the game was already... Oh, and then the game crashed. I mean, now it is over, because the game just crashed. That's another way for this to happen. That's the very first time I've actually had the game full-on crash on me like that. Yeah, it's crashed. It's hard crashed. That's a first. Wow, okay. I mean, it was almost over, but... That's a first. You have a game hard crash on me like that. Yeah, fatal error. It wasn't just a normal crash. It was like a hard crash. No, it doesn't save it, unfortunately. Yeah, the game just says this run is ass. Terminating session. That's fine though. Was the game actually starting? Oh god, the PCSX2 is just completely borked. Let me restart. PCSX2 was not happy with the game. Yeah, it says another instance is running, but there is no other instance running. Which means it is actually like, it was actually hard crashed. So now you can see this text and the game did indeed crash. Crazy. RPCS3. Yeah, sorry. RPCS3. I've never had that happen before like that, though. Like, never in a race like that. That's insane. Hang up the helmet, buddy, GT. It's actually not even a bad thing, by the way, because I can actually now give the car an oil change. Because it's actually losing power, so... Oh, but this is very stressful so far. I'm gonna get him one. I need a briefer. I need to get a drink. A rejuicer. I have... Now I've returned. The game crashed once. Now the game crashed and crash again. Don't worry. It's still alive. It's still alive. I got myself a drink. Need something with a bit of sugar. I need to actually wake up a little bit. Need to also people thumb the car. What meaning that? Yes. Oh, it was never this shiny. That was necessary. Alright, let's try this again. I know it is possible. It is most definitely possible. I need to string like one good run together, but it's the same difficulty as the All-Stars Championship. Okay, that was already gonna be a hard no, because that Mine's Skyline is actually really fast. It's S2000 in second. Nope. Only one S2000. Check under the car for safety. Okay, my video already got me 5 subscribers. I'm already peaking. Let's go. Although my goal is to actually reach 30k actually 30k subs. For now. I'm getting gifted some really easy lineups, but I don't want an easy lineup. Nope. %15% away from people. Ooh, how much is it actually? It's 200k. GT1 Turbo, but no normal GT1. D7 with 0 videos. I have 50k. Is it? It's 200. It's actually 200k. My video now. Dude, P2 and P3. No, nope. I actually reduced the amount. It says it's like that amount, but I may reduce the amount to make it a little bit easier. GT1 in last place, but the GT1 Turbo in third. GT1 in 5 and no turbo. Okay. Oh, this is a good lineup. Yep, this is a good lineup. I'm rolling with this one. I'm also gonna make 50 a little bit shorter for this track. There you go. Go! Appropriate music to start with, too. It's funny how, like, my top videos are just, can you beat Gran Turismo 5? Can you beat Gran Turismo 4? Can you beat Gran Turismo 3? It's like 5, 4, and 3 are like 1, 2, and 3 in my, my most watched videos, and that's 48 hours now. All in a row. Ooh, that was clean on the inside. Did a little bit of touch, but that's not that bad. Nothing serious. Ooh, that Gran Turismo Skyline is gonna be like another one that holds everything up, which is very good. Oh, it's again another Blackbird, by the way. It's another BTR in front of me. B must be standing for Blackbird, right? XD. Oh, that's a pass. That's a double pass that I have. That means it's 3 passes technically. I'm just sticking up that the back of that GT Skyline. Could actually be a very helpful asset in this race. That GT Skyline had me. Yep. You should act as my personal. It will actually act as my personal speed boost here. I'm pretty sure of it. That also helps. Wow, triple boost almost. But it could actually be a very good buffer for this race. No way. Okay, that was really stupid, but I'll take it. That was really dumb, and I didn't expect that to work. But I'll still take it. That was not a legal dive bomb. But I don't care at this point. I do not care at this point. I'll just cut him up the inside like that. I'm sorry, Gran Turismo Skyline. DTM lines. Yep. I mean, look at what it's given me though. Like, look at his lead. Okay, remember, Mackenzie's the one in the skyline. That's the one that should stay as far above in the standing as possible. Oops, a bit too far. Could have been worse. It does, yeah, it does kind of fit. Look at his blocking he's doing. 3.8 second lead. Yeah, the car kind of understeered there. I didn't expect that, honestly. Thing is, I kind of lose like 3 to 4 seconds on the straight here. I am noticing that I'm consistently going faster and faster in these attempts, though. So again, a 2:19.6 lap 1 is crazy. Like, look how much of a lead that gave me here. Okay, I see the Muse S2K ahead. So hopefully he's not gonna immediately fly past everything, which he will actually, because he's giving free reign by the GT Skyline. That's crazy. But I have a bit of a gap coming into lap 3, which is good. Enough. Okay, come on, get here. Nice, good blocking. And a very clean line into T1, T2. This is good. Into the camber, that's clean. Really good first sector. A little bit of an indication of how fast my laps are. 217s are decent, 216s are goated. If I get a 215, that doesn't sound legal. And either I've had a massive tow, or like an insane speed boost with no like near death moments in the lap. Yeah, that's exactly. 215 is show multiple their territory. Oh, that was not very good for me. I kind of need a speed boost now. Not like that though. Bah. We're gonna have to do funny into the hairpin, I think. Oh, and that was okay. That you have to be honest. That was good. This time it was clean. This time it was clean. Oh, this is not good though. Wait, you slowing down? Oh, this is actually good. I'm actually making him shuffle down the order a little bit. Doing that. But here comes X-Buzz. That was such a clean dive bomb though, and I managed to make the turn perfectly well as well. I was actually, again, I'm surprised it even worked. And the thing is, I'm actually counting down the laps very nice now. It's only 2 laps to go. It was a 216 as well, 216.7. And now the 350Z, I think the 350Z has actually successfully helped me block a little bit. I think the S2K is already ahead, so... Another sub 58 S1, by the way. Wait, the S2, the 350Z is actually pulling away a little bit from the rest. Huh? Nismo 350Z actually goaded? What the hell? It's actually pulling away a little bit. Because the S2K is now P5. Okay. That is a very big bonus. In that case, if the 350Z wants to pass me, I may let him pass me. Because then I kind of think I could get a little bit of a slipstream off of him. Okay, go ahead, pass me. Pass me. Ow, not like that though. Somehow I managed to keep the order the same, which is good. And cleanly shuffled into the chicane. That somehow kind of worked. Although now I have the AEM S2K to contend with. And another 216, which is good. Look at this. Look where the S2K is. The Muse S2K. He's nowhere. And now he's flying up the inside. That's fine. No, that's not fine. Whoa. I think it's Valenzuela. Venezuela. It is, yeah, okay. It is the Valenzuela guy. Definitely. Final lap, by the way. Music even playing? No, it is, okay. Yep. Even building up a lead right now. Okay, not as good of a first sector as last time. Not a sub 59, but or 57, but yep, that's a good exit. Gonna pull it towards the outside. Nah, I paused the game manually. This could be very tricky on the straight before 130R, but I could also get lucky here. I may let the 350Z pass in favor of blocking the S2K. If they are in a line, though, I have to block both. Nope, he's even pretty passing. This is good, though. Let's look what I can do now. Not like that, though. Wow. Whoa. How am I still alive? It's time. I'll do it like that. We'll do it like that, sure. Sure. I'll take it. I'll take it like that. Sure. I don't care. Wait, the GT Scanner is last? No, it's 10. Jesus. Okay, S2000 actually got P4. I'll take that. It was not clean. I'm sorry about that, but come on. that was a pretty funny ending. Okay. Gearing on 5th should be a little bit longer again. Same for 4th. 285. There you go. So maybe just 287 to be sure. Red Bull in second half of F1 2020. Yes, exactly. Alright, let's go again. And now we have a good starting position. She can pass me, it's fine. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm Dutch, so of course I will subconsciously have to kind of have to be in favor of Max, because otherwise people are gonna lynch me. But I'll still, I will say that I'm mostly a neutral viewer, and as that race was cinema. It was also slightly BS. I will admit, because like the whole thing how it was done was kind of stupid. But it was more on like them not really knowing what to do, because there was so much on the line. I think they just really couldn't like they couldn't hold it anymore. But it was cool. It was such a cool ending. And that season was already like one of the best seasons I think in F1 ever. It was very close, extremely controversial. I think also is kind of necessary for like the championship. It needs to have controversy, and it had like a ton of it. But it was so good to watch. Like that was actually the moment that I will say though, that season was both the best thing that could have happened to F1 and the worst thing that could have happened to F1. The best because it brought out an amazing amount of fans, especially around the time when COVID was still like a thing. So it brought like an unreasonably large amount of fans to F1 to get a Drive to Survive, of course, but still. The downside is it completely tainted the F1 fandom. Completely. And that's something I unfortunately have to admit. The things that happened afterwards, like between like fan interaction and stuff like that, yeah, you can see that had a negative impact. So it's like it is very much a double-edged sword. What the hell is Audi doing? I might just get past them though, but dude, they're both almost spinning out of that turn. Oh, let's go. Okay. B2. Yeah, the ultra definitely helps. Definitely. Beer back. Okay, let's go. Back. Don't worry, the game didn't crash. Oh, this is a good song. No sight of the S2Ks yet, which is good. The Venezuela guy. And also, it was the last year that Olaf Mol was still a commentator for the Dutch F1 broadcast. What a goat! And the fact that he got the fact that he was able to witness Max win his first F1 title, the first Dutch F1 like world champion on his last season, was just peak. He deserved that. Still kind of sad that they threw him out, because he was. I will say he did have some moments where he like also they didn't know what things to say. Sometimes he just was talking out of his ass sometimes, because he was also getting a bit old, admittedly. But God, his commentary was there was so much passion in this commentary. Kind of the same thing as when you're watching like the Italian broadcast when Ferrari does something good. Like that kind of passion was in that man, but not just for Max. Like he would of course go crazy about Max, but it really felt like he was really just passionate in general, which helped so much. Not really. He just got kicked out because the new broadcasters, which is Viaplay. Oh no! While I'm talking about this, I'm doing a nice 360. If I do a 360, I'm continuing. I'm continuing. Fuck this. Fuck, I'm continuing. With that 360, I'm not stopping. That was just too good. I'm not even gonna stop after that. Jesus Christ, he's stopping on the apex again. Yep. I don't think I'll be able to win, but at the very least, I want to get a good position, which is still sort of kind of possible. Oh, don't slow down on the... Oh my god. It's completely slows down. Okay, I'll get P7 if that's the case, but then I just hope that the S2K isn't gonna win. Then I still have a chance. If he wins, then I am cooked. Because I won race 1. I won the first race, which is a good start. That's like already a big plus. But yeah, Olaf Mol was a legend. That's also the reason why F1 2020 is my favorite F1 game, because it still has Olaf Mol as a commentator. Like, if you play... That's the only reason why I would ever play a game on Dutch language, is because then I have Olaf Mol as my commentator. The only reason why you don't want to play F1 2020 is because it has the Vietnam Street Circuit in it, which is, torture. Okay, if I still get P7 after all of this, that would be way too funny. And before that, I was already, of course, watching a lot because of the Max. I don't think so. Like, SDK is already P4, and that's a bit of a threat. Although he got like P4, like P5 in the last race, so that shouldn't even be that bad. Like, if I get P7 here, it's still savable. Plus, with that 360 spin, I just kind of want to see if I can still get a decent finishing position. That was just too funny. Because I don't have anyone to slipstream with, which is a bit annoying. I don't think there's anyone, like, slow enough ahead of me that I can really catch. Although the 350Z looks a bit slow. I'll actually read that. I don't even know say that if Latifi hadn't spun or didn't, Hamilton would have won it, but again... Because there's a lot of moments that happen, a lot of, like, key moments, basically. There's a lot of key moments in the championship that, like, define what happens. Like, it's like a lot of what ifs. I think that's also what makes it also, like, special. Because that just shows you, like, how cinema that season was. Whoa. Eat the curbs for breakfast. So do I do here? Yes. I mean, no, Latifi is still for me the GOAT because that guy was just... Not only was that guy, like, he was pretty crash prone, and not a great Formula 1 driver. He was not a bad driver, he was not a great Formula 1 driver. He was very memeable. And that was the main reason why people love him. He is extremely memeable. That's the reason why I like him as well, not because of the Abu Dhabi thing, but just because he's very memeable. Like, Sargent was also memeable, but not as much as Latifi, I reckon. Latifi was much more memeable. I'm somehow slightly catching the guys ahead. Yeah, Logan is not as memeable. He's still memeable because he's American, but like, the only meme you can make out of Logan is the what the fuck is a kilometer, and that's it. Ooh, nice! Congrats. Hoping it's gonna all work out then, if we are gonna set things up. S2K up my tail. Only the S2K up my tail, actually. If the Skyline ahead of me is, like, really slow, then I have a slim chance, very slim chance, but a chance regardless. Nah, it's not just too fast. Damn. But I think this should secure P7, which I think, considering the circumstances, is okay. I could have been P4, P5 though, at least, if I didn't make that mistake. Dude, look at this lead. Alright, let's see what the standings are. Okay, that's if I didn't win. Oh, this is doable. This is doable. Yeah. My boy missed that the BTR got P1 that race. But that is definitely salvageable. Yeah, cleans with Hungary rather than spin to Bottas. Yep. Oh, with red flag? I think the best solution to Abu Dhabi 2021 would have been a red flag and a 2-lap shootout. That would have been a finish. That would have been a finish. But look, oh wow, okay, that's actually pretty impressive then. That would have been a finish, honestly. I would have been so in favor of that. If they just, instead of what they did at Abu Dhabi and just do it like right immediately, if they just did a red flag. Holy, would have that been cinema? Like, you would have had a red flag. Like, I think the entire world would have been anticipating 2 laps in the championship. That would have probably been the best choice. But I think due to the pressure and also due to the fact that, like, they had to decide immediately, it probably wasn't either feasible or they probably just, you know, had too much pressure on their shoulders. Also, I couldn't really defend that. And then there's just that one white Evo 5 behind me. Or 6. Exactly, would have also been a change. There's like there's a lot of what ifs. Let's weave through the field again. Nice. Inside, outside. Switcheroo. Into P5. And BTR should not actually get P2. Should hopefully get P3 or something. Look at this. Look at this momentum I can get. Okay, the AEMS 2000 is in P1 though. That's going to be a danger. It's going to be a threat for my win chances. No way again, dude. Dude, that outside momentum is like so crazy on that corner for my car. I'm relatively close to him on this lap, let's see. Yeah, Bahrain was a bit BS. Because at Bahrain, I will actually have to say that one thing I didn't really like about the thing, and that's like something I will be a bit biased about, is like how many times Hamilton was off track and the fact that he didn't get a single penalty from that. That was a bit stupid. Besides that, cinema season. That's like the one thing you could blame the FIA for bad decision making that's like directly benefited the driver. So even the Latifi crash and the subsequent situation wasn't even like inherently directly tied to a driver. It was just like a situation that then created an advantage for Verstappen. Whereas like that was just a direct creation of an advantage for Hamilton in that sense. But again, alas, I don't really care about either result. It was just a cool season. This is a copyright song, but I should skip this. Oh, I have that still. Okay, maybe I should be able to win the race anymore, but with AEMS 2000 in the lead. A minor skill issue. Slightly suboptimal. Yeah, that AMX 2000 is actually driving away from me. Damn. But I mean, P2 is fine as well. Like, the next race is where I have the best chance of winning, SSR5. That's where the AI is usually a bit slow. Okay, Valenzuela is now in P5. That's something I don't really want to see. That's 50 just also like in the mix for this race, which is surprising, given how the Turismo not really that fast. Oh, thank you. Ooh, the S2K now passed me. That is dangerous. That could be bad. I think the roof just almost spun out. Okay, as long as I keep up in this sector, I could kill past him. Oh, hello, peepers. I could still have a chance here if I just get a good sector here. Otherwise, I may have to concede with P3, and then I have a problem, because then he's going to be further ahead of me in the standings. That could be also good, yeah. But then again, I would lose equal as many points. Dude, holy crap! That S2K is on a mission. Dude, I cannot even keep up in this sector. Jesus Christ, that is actually ridiculous. I cannot keep up in the corners. Like, look, I'm actually struggling here even to keep up. I feel like that's either rubber banding or like it's actually that fast. That looks like rubber banding to me, honestly. Corvette VG, I haven't seen it actually. Was it unveiled somewhere? No, but that is 100% rubber banding. I do not have any explanation for that. Because normally I'm able to keep them behind me in that sector, and it was just completely flying away from me. Okay, I have to see what the standings are after this race. And if I'm like 50 or more points behind compared to the S2000, it's gonna now win the race because yeah, there already goes. Then I have to restart because then I have no chance. Because then I have to. Then I'm in the same situation as what happened in my first attempt in the video. And I have to basically pray that he doesn't pass the rest, but you know how fast that thing is. You've now seen how stupidly fast that car is. And then at Tokyo, I can just not defend enough. And Tokyo will just be GG. Bit wide, that's fine. He's already 6 seconds. At least I know just how correct that S2K is, though, because I actually have driven it and then, you know, tuned it with T-Country. I could do that, but I feel like that's gonna be a bit of a like an anticlimax. I don't really want to do that. Like strange passes, sure, but that's something I'm not gonna do. I also didn't do it in the video, so no bueno. Because I think if he wins, I'm gonna be like 60 points behind in the championship. I think that's gonna be too much. So I want to at least complete the race just to see. And then maybe late into the stream, I want to see if the actual was rubber banding or not, just to see what happened, because that's just unreal. Nah, I'm not gonna spin him out. You are the one I don't want to let by. There you go. Very consistent lap times again, by the way. 3.9, 3.2, 3.5. I think the roof actually lost a few positions there. That's actually helpful. To follow Cure 2. I'm actually wondering if they actually are rubber banding. I would definitely have to investigate that. But I have suspicions. I'm not gonna 100% say they're rubber banding. I definitely am suspecting them of doing that though. Yep. Ooh, wow! It's actually not an EV. Cool. GT Fish. Okay, I want to see that then. I'll check it out after this race, because I think after this I have to restart. Even if this may actually be a personal best lap time, because I'm so far doing extremely well. Hey, hope you enjoyed the video. I think it's funny, I just think that the name is literally just Venezuela, basically, the guy in P1. Yeah, I'm not gonna make a conclusion immediately, because the car is cracked. I'll say that. Okay, so 50 is gonna pass me. Nope, not this time. The 2.3.1, even best, personal best. Let's see how far I'm behind. Ooh, 45 points. It's like exactly on like the edge of like still being beatable. It's on the edge. I'm basically edging the game now. That quite literally means if I beat him twice, no matter how I beat him, as long as I beat him twice, I win. That is actually literally on the edge of being doable. A little bit slower. For the first time a few days ago, now you're streaming. It's more like an after thing compared to like what for the video. So let's see how many views the video got so far. Ooh, it's actually getting more views now. Yep. Yeah, yep. What was there? Is there a chain of comments? Duff's comments on my video? Oh, I need to say this. Fuck this. Comments. I see the chain of comments. I need to pin that. Hold up. It will be pinned. There you go. It's pick up by Yaya Cut as we did this episode of That's funny. Yes, I'll pin that comment. That's a funny one. Anyway. Let's see if this is still doable. Even know which is which behind me. Yeah, look at this. Especially for this turn, the grip difference is just unreal. Nyom. At the inside and into P4 we go. And remember that the S2K starts in P12. So I just have to pray. I just have to pray that he doesn't win this. Or doesn't get like P2. If he gets P3, that means I actually have a buffer. I have a buffer. Like 5 points, but still. Whoa. I was first at Apex, alright? Hey, Goku. Thanks, man. This is a very strange complex in this version of the track, but yeah, you can really just yeet it through like I did there. Uh-oh, he's already P8. It's already starting. I have a plan though. If he catches up to me specifically, and if the pack including him catches up to me, I can still back him up a little bit. That's like a plan I have. That's like my plan B. Whoa. I had to evade in order to not get hit by the roof there. It's SSR5, but it looks amazing, this game. I love it. It's also such a good flow, this sector. Not really, because it doesn't appear a lot in the event list. Plus, you probably also mostly remember... Whoa, barely made that turn. You also probably mostly remember the GT4 version. Which is understandable. A lot of people actually forget that this track is in the game, which is understandable. I love how it looks in this game. Oh, eating the curves. That's a good line. I do love how everything looks so modernized. Everything just looks good, honestly. Ooh, it's P6. If it's really the case that he catches up too much, I'm gonna start slowing. I'm gonna start backing him up. And we're gonna do we're gonna do a Checo Perez. Unless it's like too dangerous. Like if these guys behind me also keep like getting close to me, then I have no choice but to just take P2 or PP1 and just leave. Because remember, if he gets P2, I'll be 20 points behind, and but then I need to basically get 25-point difference in the next one as well to win, which is difficult. Because winning is going to be very difficult in the next race, because it's Tokyo. If you catch up to the pack of roofs, which is possible because there are missiles on the straights, then I have a chance to back him up. So even getting P2 myself and then him getting P4 is also good because you get, I think then he gets like 40 points and I get 75, which is also good. It does feel like that, yeah. This era was just goated, honestly. Or the roofs can just, you know, help me a little bit. I'm just gonna give him a bit of a slipstream here. Because they're missiles on the straight once again. Fortunately, he's already P3, which is a bit of a problem. No, nothing has SSR7 in GT5. In GT6 there is an SSR7 race though, but not in GT5. Which is a shame, because the track is really cool. Like the wind event there would be ideal, but fortunately it doesn't exist. I think there's a supercar race in GT6 on that track. Like, whereas this track was just cool as a racetrack. Like SSR7 was just vibes. SSR7 was just pure vibes. Nothing else. I have a plan. If he catches up, and he probably will, I'll back him up as much as I can, and then just run away. Because I know I can gain around 4 seconds in everywhere but the straight. Yeah, I was gonna get P2. Nope. No, you don't. Good. Good. Come on. Ah, he's not passing him. I suppose he's just helping him right now. Alright, let's give this a try. I've backed him up a little bit too much here, actually, but we'll see. See how much time I'm gaining here. That's like at least a full second gained. Come on. Yes! Ah, damn it. I got P... It actually made I think it's the same result as it would normally have. Yeah, see, I'm at 30 points behind. Actually, it's 15-point difference. Yeah, nothing I could have really done there. That was the best attempt. But it's not. This is not going to help me. I'm going to have to give up. Because now I have to get 30-point difference. And honestly, that's not going to happen. Because he's going to get P2, and then I'm going to only gain 25 points. And then at best. So I don't see my chances there being any viable. Which is fine. Again, it was a good attempt. I'll take it as a good attempt, but not good enough. Exactly. Now I had to win, and then he had to get P3 or worse, which I already winning there is nigh on impossible because that last race is at Tokyo, and that's literally a high-speed track. That's full on high speed. No way I'm winning that. Packages, just like water. Is that a reference to the greatest nation ever lived? Exactly. This is a bad lineup. If I warm for you, so yes, it is. It is quite warm indeed. Luckily, it's cooling down this weekend, so maybe this weekend I can actually get my motorbike out for a bit of a trip. It'll be fun. Because yes, in case you don't know, I don't actually. I have, of course, I have a driver's license for from at least 6 years now. Actually, I'm 26. That's like 9 years almost. No, 7 years. I have a dude. That's a deadly line, by the way. I have a driver's license for 7 years now already. Jesus, but I used to own a car. Not anymore because I actually own a motorbike. Because I don't really need a car in my current situation, and the bike was like a bit cheaper to maintain, and also just fun. And in case you wonder, no, I don't. Oh, this is a good line, by the way. I don't actually own a Suzuki bike. I actually ride a different brand, and you can guess what it is. The ones that some people already know, but think a lot of people actually already know. I think I've told this like a couple of times already, actually. Yes, indeed. I ride the bee. Okay, let's try this again. Oil's fine. No, it's still 137 horsepower. As long as it goes below, not below that, that's fine. Yeah, I know that. I mean, again, I went to the United States. I think I've already told the story many times before at this point. I went to the States. I remember, like it was not there for even a day, and I already told myself I would never, ever in my life ride a motorbike in the United States of America. Ever. Oh, that's a great start to the race. I remember seeing all the SUVs. I told myself, even driving there, if I wanted an SUV myself, I would actually be genuinely scared of driving there. Because holy crap, there are some cars. I had colleagues with me that were almost 2 meters tall, and some of them, even they could sometimes not get above, like couldn't not see over the bonnet of some like raced trucks. Because of course some of them have lift kits, because of course you definitely need it when you're not even driving the car off-road ever. And those things, the thing is, the scary part is not that I am afraid that you get like hit, because of course you should not be afraid of that, because then you shouldn't be they should not be driving a car. But it's more of the fact that those are extra scary because you wouldn't actually get pushed, you would get crushed. Straight up. And that's actually scary. That's actually scary. To be the Golf can go past. And I can do this. Even able to take the perfect line into this turn. That was clean. Same. I mean, again, something I also just would never ever do myself. Just like, you have to really have zero fear, and also honestly zero will to live if you want to do that. Not to say that the drivers are depressed or something, but like, you need to have a death wish if you want to do Isle of Man. But God, is it satisfying to watch. I will say, that's a bit of a guilty pleasure in a way, because you know how dangerous it is, but watching that, taking turns like this close to curbs and to house front porches with just stone front porches, like if you would miss that turn, or you would mess up, yeah, you would be wrapped around a pole at best. Like, you know those crashes in BMG where like something completely collapses onto something? Yeah, like that kind of situation. Yeah, Rally is also very good. I mean, in fact, speaking of Rally, I think it was a Rally driver that passed. I mean, Craig Green passed away, I think, a year ago. Another Rally driver, I think in the lower classes, passed away as well during a test. Which is, again, a reason why, like, driver and road safety still is as important as ever, even now. Like, I remember people complaining about the Halo. And then you see that it actively saved multiple lives, or it prevented multiple, like, potential major injuries. Oh no, don't you do... Ah. That kind of killed my chances to win the race. Craig Breen was actually a rally driver in, like, WRC. He was, like, in Rally 1. He was in the highest class. Which makes it even more damning. get a driver's license, honestly, don't think about. I would say just take things easy, especially at the beginning. Think things through logically, like what's the situation, what's the best thing I should do, what's the safest option. Like just think things through a bit methodically because that usually helps. And also have fun. Seriously. Like especially in Europe, like getting the privilege to drive a car is huge. Because of course our driver's tests are, safe to say, very strict for a good reason. Still very strict. Yeah, I watched this video as well. Yeah, I watched the Jimmy Bromman reaction as well. I don't not too much into reaction content. I think that was like that one passes for me. Because again, I'm someone who has a very firm anti-reaction content stance. But it was at least it was at least like he talked about through the stuff enough, so I was still like good. Yeah, as long as I have chances, I'll still try it. Maybe I won't even complete it tonight, and that's fine, and I'll do it again next week. Because tomorrow I want to stream a different game. Yes, T1GP. Because I want to see if I can get to the end stage of that game. Ooh, oh no. He got past me, it's over. Damn it. I'm gonna follow Business. What's even worse? Look at the lap time. 2:16.2. That is ridiculous. I still have a chance here, I think. If I really hope the Audi blocks him a little bit. Really hope that's gonna happen. It'll be generational. Okay. Oh, wait. Nice block, Audi. See? Still, the Audi actually managed to help me a little bit there. Yep, generational beef. Wait, are you watching the new video? Then you were streaming. Could have leave if you could race. Yeah, it's actually kind of funny. In most of the games, you gotta get racing. Well, not in every one of them, but in all of them that it's in, that it's like all the RMs possible, it did actually get one. Okay, further proving my point that this thing is the best K car ever made. Kazunori knows. It's even like statistically, Kazunori even knows. If you look at the stats of these cars. I'm gonna let them buy because I have no other choice to let one buy at least. Is this fine? Is it not fine? Is it still fine? Is it not fine? Still fine? Is it still... I don't even know. I don't even know anymore what's going on at this point. Not yet. If he gets P3, I'm still kind of okay with that, honestly. P2. But knowing the S2K, it's probably gonna win, which is bad. Yeah, look at it. It's already up the ass of the Audi. And I think it's already gonna pass him now. If the Audi holds on, that will be insane. Ooh, I go too wide here. Wait, if it's actually make me a really good entry into this street. Yeah, there he goes. And he's gonna fly by. Although somehow, out of slipstream, he doesn't seem to be that much faster, but I think he's fast now. Yeah, he's fast. GG. Like, I'll still continue this regardless. But that's not a great start. But I could still kind of do something with that. Look immediately how much faster he is. I think that maybe also just that S2K GT1 Turbo is just going to be a bit too fast for me, because you have to keep in mind that thing is actually like seconds faster than the normal GT1. But still a good race regardless. I'll just give it a try, just to see what happens. Good song. Top speed 287 is the target. No, it's actually max. The thing is, the big issue with the RM in this game, it is the power difference is very underwhelming. The power upgrades. And I kind of wish it wasn't. It's because, remember, it is only a 7 horsepower more than the non-RM version, which is laughable. That's just nothing. If there was anything more than 7, I would have already been happy, because like it's such a minuscule improvement. Okay, P6, not bad. Exactly, it's best than it is at least better though for report. It's at least better than the 1 horsepower Lidl Racing turbocharger, yes. I kind of want that 350 set behind me to actually give me a tow here. Any of the 350s, there's actually 2 behind me. I think one is Oprah and one is Amuse. Not the Amuse that I'm worried about. Okay, pass me, please. Pass me. Why are you not passing me when I need to? Oh, no, of course the S2000 is going to come around. Brother. That is most unfortunate. But this is okay, I guess? Yeah, that's okay. This actually is helping me. I'm in the slipstream. This is that Skyline is actually worth its weight in gold. In all fairness. Just look at this. 204. Can I do 250 in this thing? Oh, definitely. That is a way to pass them, but I'll gladly take that. I am determined. Also, a sub 210 for lap 1 is crazy. Here. That is actually probably my personal best opening lap. Yeah, always works for 7. True. Ooh. That's a bit of a fatigue mistake right there because I'm getting a little bit tired at the moment. It's getting late. Which actually, I mean, it doesn't matter much because I think P3 is the best possible result here given the circumstances. Oh god, the S2000 is already here. Love how the Golf just appears and disappears on my screen. This guy needs to pull away from the rest as fast as possible. Go. Go, 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 go. Give me the suck. Give me the speed. Yes, this is good. Great. Thank you very much. This is amazing. That chicane is just giving me so much time. That chicane is, if I get a perfect line, is essentially enough to give me a buffer for the whole straight. Okay, P2 is sort of kind of possible. Because the AEM S2000 seems to have not a lot of top speed. It needs to be tuned for like short track time attacks or something. Okay, 204 is a good lap here. Yeah, P1 is, unless he just crashes out, which is not impossible, but again, next to 0. It is non-zero, but it could very well be. Opium picks a follow dogs as well. Did I make the same mistake as last lap? Nope. That's kind of still behind me. What is he? He's actually goated. Six seconds. FA for fame. Okay, the Skyline is behind me. Maybe I can get out of slipstream. Maybe. Maybe a bonk. That could also help. I'm not gonna help the Muse here. Oops. Ah! Get back on track. Oh no, the S2K is still there. Yeah, P3 thinks best possible result. Which that means that they need to really make sure that the Audi is not going to win the next race. That will be mega Jover if that happens. No, don't spin me out again. Or more, spin myself out, because I'm kind of just spinning myself out there, honestly. Okay, Gomez is the one in the... Yep. This music fits really well, by the way. It's from Sonic Rider Zero Gravity, one of my favorite childhood games. This is the final boss music, I think, in the game. You play the story mode. The true ending. Yep. It really feels like these laps take an eternity, honestly. Like, if you're not convinced by the intensity of this, like for me, a 2-minute lap here takes an eternity for me. It's these defense like attempts really take a long time for me, feelings wise. Oh no! Don't help him. Oh, that's bad. Ooh, that could be bad. I have to snipe him in the chicane. Which isn't helped if I get blocked. I should be GG. Yep, that is GG right there. That is GG right there. I couldn't block him properly because he got a bit of a boost from the roof, and then I got blocked, and then my ideal line got blocked. So there we go. Gotta be a bit more quiet. Ah, that's unfortunate though. I'll try. I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Alright, back. To remind myself to be a little bit more quiet now. That should be fine. And this lineup is dead. But it's fine. I'll give it like one more shot. I'll give it one more shot. If I get a attempt that reaches past the first race and then fails, I'll just give up for today. Then I've also kind of drained my battery. GT1 P5. There's slow cars ahead of me. I'm trying this. I'm trying this one. There's a slow car. He's P5, the other S2000, but he's accompanied by a lot of slow cars ahead. This is doable. This is doable. Because the fast cars are actually all the way in the back. The timing on that song was goated. That is a great way to start this. That is a great way to start. That is indeed a great way to start. It's fine. We still got this. And the cars in the front back are laughably slow. The Corvette, the Roof 3400S. Look at this. And the S2K still isn't P3, but it's the slower one, and it's getting held up by the Nissan 400R, which isn't actually as fast as you think it is. What's that pass? Yes, that's good. Exactly, that's the whole point. All speed based. So this championship is so brutal. Thank you. What's also really funny about the 400R is that the car has a very high red line, but the power doesn't really match it very well, so you have to still shift early. And since the AI/automatic gearbox doesn't really do that, it's much slower than it could possibly be if you actually do shift it properly. Unless the AI somehow shifts it like right at the power band ends. Lancer Mandata could actually work. Dude, he's already... How? It's already P4. The Corvette is also a straight-aim missile, which is actually a good thing. I don't know. Yes. It's a bad first lap, but it's okay. Yeah, look at... Oh, wow. Okay, the other S2K actually helped me. Good. Okay, that's good enough. Stayed on track mostly. Yeah, look at that. G37 is not this fast. It's a cool car though, but it's not very fast. Especially as compared to the S2K. And there you go, P1. Because there's two Scandinavian sounding names, P3, P4, those are the S2Ks. Almost sub 58 first sector, good. Again, as long as I defend them on the straight, I could get it. I can easily catch them in the sector, in the first sector. I love it when Spotify keeps auto-pausing my songs every like 20 minutes. Very cool. Very cool, Spotify. Well done. And now the G37 cannot defend anymore. So a tad bit late on the brakes, but it's okay. Good. Very good. Thing is, I think the other S2K is so much faster than the normal one. I could potentially also have to defend against only one if that's the case. Provided my first sector is good here. This is so far decent. Yep. Very decent. Sub 58? Yep, sub 58. So I already have to defend here, which is pretty tricky. But that's good looking, and newer, that even more aggressive looking version, the Amuse G1 Turbo, that's the true danger. If you want to try that car for yourself, by the way, it's also on GT7 if you want to see just how stupid that thing is. Ooh, that's a bit of a problem. But I kind of wanted to defend against both, but then I defend against none instead. Maybe dive bomb? We'll see. Yep. Dive bomb it is. Good enough too. Ooh, Jesus. Actually made life a little bit easier for me too, actually. Oh, never mind. Whoa. Okay, let's see. Can I still win it after that near-death experience? Let's see. Ooh, yes! Okay. It's not over yet. And the thing is, it's actually even that terrible, because now the other S2K is ahead. I've shuffled them. Let's look at the time, 2:16.1 last lap. Not even terrible. It's a bit of a bad line though. Definitely would be like world record of a car with that much power, honestly. Oops. Actually, this is fine. I'm very breaking this turn anyway. I really just hope that Evo can help me a little bit. Okay, they block each other. Please, Evo, go by. Yes! Yes, this is good. This is good. This is very good. Not like that though, but it's fine. This is very helpful. It's an extra block in the way. I kind of just want to let them pass in favor of blocking the others instead. It's okay. It is. Around the outside, look at that. It can take one pretty off if you take the perfect line through it. It's risky. It's very risky. And this is good because now there's a slower car in the way. That C230R is actually slower than the S2Ks. See the gap I'm already building. Another sub 58. Wow, 57.8. Purple sector 1. That's a purple sector 1. Yeah, okay, this is... Wow, the Evo's actually catching me faster. Surprising. Evo locked in. Golden split, yep. Indeed. Okay. I don't want to block you. But I do want to block you, especially you. That's... Okay, I blocked none of them instead. Oh, that helps, thank you. A sudden helping hand out of nowhere, and that got me back at P1. Okay. I will happily take that. Who was that secret helping hand? I'm just gonna beeline it. Dude. 2:15.6 last lap. 2:15.6. We've actually reached forbidden lap territory. Insane. It was a fair lady, yep, because it was P5. We actually reached forbidden territory. And the CT230R actually got P2, which is, like, beyond perfect. Tractor wins race against track toys, yes. How many views does the video have now? 2.0. 2000. Lower downforce doesn't really help. I checked the difference. Downforce has almost no effect on top speed. No, it's so marginal. You are better off keeping the arrow. I tested this. I tested this like in my official playthrough, but it didn't make the cut for the video. But trust me that when I say it, I did test the difference, and it didn't make a difference. So how much power are we running? Well, okay, we're still fine. All right, let's give this one more go. Again, final attempt. If I fail now, then it's GG. It's a way of taking the first turn, but it did actually kind of work. Actually, I don't even mind if the S2K GT1 wins here. That's one I can beat. Plus the G1 Turbo is faster anyway. As far as I could try, but it didn't really work. Also, that Corvette is a missile in a straight line, which could actually kind of help me here. Really cool SEMA car from this game. Okay, please, at least since this is on the apex. I want that S2. I don't want that S2K to be moving up the pack. That's my main goal here. Okay, that's good. Nice. That gives me quite a substantial speed boost. And the S2K is so far not really trying its best to pass, which is also good. It's also very good. Even better. Even better-er. Nice. And we're with the lead back. I think I am literally gaining 3 or 4 seconds on the chicane alone, which is actually insane. Yeah, I think this first lap on this track is crucial. It's all in the first lap. If you can catch them in the first, if you can catch the slipstream in the first lap, you're good. You're good. If you don't catch the slipstream in lap 1, the field thins out too much, and then they get free air, they can fly past each other, and it's just over. Nice. Give me a second. Need to quickly change the chat over. There we go. It's a cool interior, by the way, on G47. Just look inside of that. That looked pretty cool. But I'm still ahead. Where is that S2K? All the way in the back, I see him. He just passed the Rima Mia. He's like P9 from my calculations. He just has the grip. As long as the AI kind of shit themselves in the inside of corners, so... He is now P10, actually. Okay, pass me, please. Please, go, go, go. And I hope he has the top speed over me. He does. Oh, this is extremely helpful. Extremely helpful. The big all brake super early for this chicane. But I can just yeet it. Yeah, that was perfect. That was literally perfect. That G37 could actually kind of help me if I'm playing this well. Every lap takedown is a good one. Ooh, sub 204. Nice. Dude, it's only us two now, the G37 and me. Surprising. That 400R seems to hold everybody up or something. Where's the S2K? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, he's still P8. That's good. Oops. The shift. Ah, he's going to the high line. Okay, sure. Take the high line, G37. Go, 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 go. Your slipstream, buddy. Come on. Thank you. That's what I want. I want the slipstream. Barely made that, but that's fine. This is actually going a bit too well. I am very surprised. Look at the look at this. Look at the distance. Hit it slope back behind me is also really helping. Okay, the gray one, the normal S2K, is P5 or 6, and the other one is still P9. .204, good. Bit of a slide. Not gonna get the car to really turn in properly there. That's a good exit. Okay, the Amuse is now P6, P5, P6, P5, P5. Okay. And the black one is still like... Okay, it's P7. Still a buffer. Well, now it's P4 though, the gray one. Clean exit. Music is paused again. Ooh, CT230R comes into play. That's okay. He may be a little too fast. I need to be careful. Okay, go ahead. Thank you. Slipstream time again. This gave me a very... like, all the slipstream is giving me a few valuable tenths of a second every single lap. Every single lap. Ooh, he's already P5. This could be a last lap, like, huge defense run. But the fact that I can at worst now get P5 is already massive. Because look at the difference between the group behind me and the rest. I'm just gonna play it safe. If I cannot block, I'm not gonna block. 204.2, another great lap. Oh, what? Okay. He's already P2? What the hell? Okay, that is, oof. I don't know how, but he managed to catch at least 2 positions in that one final part alone. He is not happy with me. Mr. Vitala. Or Mr. Miss Vitala. I don't even know what it is. Whoa, on the limit. Jesus Christ. Block him on the inside. Okay, that's somehow worked. Okay, now this part. Now the hard part. Would have been really funny if the G37 would pass me now and give me a slipstream, but it doesn't seem like it's going to happen this time. No help from the G37 this time around. But the Evo comes ahead. That's good for me. Especially when you get a clean line like that. Ooh, and the Evo's ahead. This is good. The Evo is ahead. It's gonna slow him down just ever so slightly. Alright, here we go. Make myself as big as possible. Come on. Ah! Get owned. Get owned. You're not winning me this time. Get owned. Get owned. And look at that difference. There's no way I win like that, but that is just... that feels illegal. That legitimately feels illegal. That feels so illegal. But I'll take it. I'll take it. I remember hard. Alright, let's go. Let's go, go, go. This could be difficult though, because the S2K that's in 5th place could get an early lead. That's a risk. That is a risk that I have here. It's a genuine risk, but it should still not be the end of the world. That's, the S2Ks are both, I think, like 75 plus points ahead behind me now, which is perfect. Jesus Christ, the speed of that car. But now it's a long road until T1 here. I just slow down. Wow, okay. That was not even me. That was the game. That was literally that S2K trying to pit maneuver me. That was not even me. That's insane. Again, inside, outside. Okay, the Gran is actually first place now. Turismo. The S2K is still in sight and still right in front of me. Look at that double pass. There you go. Just misclick. Yes, that's good. Out slipstream, then back in, and then we pass him here. Yes, there you go. Yep, second half is crucial. I should exit this turn as well. Needs to be clean. Okay, so the normal S2K is P4, and the very fast turbo is not in P8, not in top 8 yet. Which will probably happen this lap. I can already expect that. I'm gonna give the little S2 the 400 a little bit of a boost. I need to help him. Same for you. There you go. Thank you. Then I can keep the S2K behind. There you go. I have to play this a little bit smart now. The thing is, if I win here, and then also win at SSR5, it's over. Then I've already won. Even getting 2 good results now would essentially mean I can get like P8 at Tokyo and win, which is just doable, honestly. Yep. I'm building up an insane lead right now. Perfect. I am building up a crazy lead. This is at least 3 seconds. 4.4. This is ridiculous. Actually going very well. A bit too well, so need to be careful. I have enough of a lead. Okay, I think the S2K is gonna outpass the Skyline. Yeah, there it goes. But that's still 2 laps of... That's a full lap of clear air. And this lap too. The lap is going to be fully clear unless I'm making a huge mistake. He is catching up, but again, Sector 2, my domain. If I can get like another 4-second gap, that means I have another lap, and I'm going to survive another lap at least. And again, the turbo is... It starts in P12. It's not going through the pack yet. We're halfway through the race. Okay, 2 seconds is good enough. For now. See how much it increases once we reach Sector 3. No worries. You'll be dealing with a B like me, because this thing looks like a B. 2.5 seconds, I think. 2.8. So he's catching up, but it's also the only one catching up, which is good. It's the only one that's actually like in the fight now. But the thing is, the other S2K is already P5 now. It went from like P10 to P5, I think it'll expand up like half a lap. But this is already lap 3, like their time is running out. Running down the clock is my main priority here. Thank you. And also, look at the lap times again, 2:03. next song. These are some ridiculous laps. Ooh, he's P4. It could be like a last lap like Omega defense again that I have to do. Under second. Dangerous. Who was actually the guy in P4? P3, that's... Oh, that's a 3PTZ, okay. Okay, that's not even that bad of a gap. I'll at least protect me until like halfway through the straight. Oh, he's P3. There they are. The two challengers. Turbo's priority. Ooh, it's a bit of a bad defense, but it's fine. I can do this. It's gonna get P3 would also be okay here. I don't even need to win this. Okay, the other one's actually, dude, the non-turbo is blocking the turbo. Like, heavily. Look at this. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's what I need. A comeback. Comeback of a lifetime. Come on. No more mistakes now. Perfection out of the turn. This is a good gap. Actually, I think not blocking there may have helped me. Because it kept the order as it is. And therefore allowed the slower S2000 to stay ahead. Alright. Once more. Bit of a gap. I just gotta run. Run for my life. Whoa! Okay, P2. It's fine. P2. It's good enough. It's good enough. Yes. It is definitely good enough. Well, 75 points. If I win the next race, it's over. Next race victory means it's over. That means I'm 100 points ahead. That means I literally cannot lose the championship. Keeping gearing as it is. Let's go. Alright. Time to drive fast. And eat ass. And I'm all out of ass. The only thing I can do is drive fast. I'll let you buy. I will not let you buy. I love that the turn is so big and so wide. You can really take multiple lines for this. Oops. Ooh, he's very slow for this turn. Okay, that's our main rivals already passed. But the thing is, the SO has already P8. That is dangerous. Right to Corvette, P4. Okay, good start so far. Dude, around the outside. Look at that. Beautiful. The grip advantage is actually unrealistic sometimes with this car for those low speed turns. That's where I'm gaining, like all the time is gained in low speed. High speed? Not really, because again, downforce disadvantage. Low speed? 3 wins. I don't know who's who. I just want to make sure that S2000s are not ahead. There you go, it's good enough. Okay, S2000s are P5 and P6 respectively, and slow and fast one. I hope so. I'm going for it. I can actually perform this if I keep gear. And then shift up. Yeah, I know, right? That sector looks very strange. It is nice though with all the trees. I think it's based off a real street that exists in Japan. It's lit up like this during the winter. Okay. So battle for P4 going on for the with the slow S2K. Fast S2K is still P6. Oops. Okay, I have a massive lead. This is a good run. Casual cappuccino driving? You would think so. This is the thing I've been busy for 4 hours with. Holy crap, by the way. What is that car behind me? He's insanely fast in the straights. Which is good. There could be a blocker for me. Anyway, no blocking needed this time. True. That's actually one that's ahead in the championship, so... If all else fails, I need to let the fast one win. And let the slow one be blocked. That's like that's a tactic. Can I full throttle this? No way. I can actually full throttle this. Wow. I didn't even need to... I could tap the brakes a little bit there, but I didn't even need to. It's actually crazy how even now, I'm still starting to find more pace out of this car. Just think about that. New music. Something else. Yes. These lap times are also crazy fast for this car. But look at the gap. This is amazing. Almost 5 seconds. But now the problem's gonna begin because the fast S2K has just claimed P2. But he is running out of time. The thing is though, he is so much faster than the rest that it could just be a 1v1. That I don't even need to win. Because the slow S2K is still P4. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Fast 2K, S2K is not my main priority. Still S2K has won last race, and that's why it got more points. This sector is actually really fun with this car. Oh, a bit of a mistake. But that last chicane is way more fun in this game than in GT4. Yeah, next should be like, I mean, next I can probably then also almost completely lose, and it will still be fine. Okay, blocking time. Nope. No, you don't. Here comes the battle. It looks stunning. I love it. Definitely a big departure from GT4 and like the PS2 era of racetracks. They fully revamped these in the most beautiful way possible, honestly. Even with all like the parallaxed buildings, you can see almost see through them. Very well designed track. A timeless track, honestly. The 1.3, I'm slowly gapping him. It's a very good sector so far. Yep. They were really crackheads when I designed the PS3, but I mean, they ran this. Alright. One more time. Bit of a bad line for the chicane, which kind of made this a little bit more difficult on me. Let's see. Can I win this? I think I can, because I think there's no way he can pass me anymore. I think that is GG. That is GG. Ladies and gentlemen, I have effectively beaten this championship in a cappuccino. All I have to do is finish the next race, and it's over. I'm not even going to change the setup. I'm just going to go straight in. If anything happens, call me the winner. This is essentially over. It's actually GG with this. This is essentially victory lap. I could have not played that any better. I still want to see how far I can get on this track, though. Probably not very far, but you can always give it a try. Do want to block you specifically, though. Just screw you. Okay, let's go. Final race, and then we're gonna go. Yep. Give it one more shot, and it was my best shot. Alright. Let's finish this race. And I'm gonna probably go to bed as well because I'm getting really tired. I really put all my last little bit of energy in that race. Also, the song you're hearing right now, You're Mine by Carpenter Brute, was actually the first song I chose for the winning attempt for the Dream Car Grand Prix. And then I found Enraged, and I found Enraged was a much better song to fit it, and then I used that instead. That's good. For cinema. Hope you enjoyed it. Okay, I'm actually somewhat keeping up with the pack. Isn't even terrible. Would have been a really funny pass if I passed him like that. But I think that it helped that the cars ahead of me are also slow in the sector. But this does make me... Wow, okay. You just braked right in front of me. Thank you for the free position. This does make me very hopeful though. Like even if I didn't win the race at special stage, I still would have had a chance. It would have been like what, like 50 points ahead. I would have a 50-point buffer, which means I would have to finish like P4. And look at this now. If he wins the race, of course, which is also like not guaranteed. Go ahead and pass me, it's fine. A bit of a jump pass, but it's fine. Let's see if we can still catch up to the guys ahead. But SUK is still, I think, all the way in the back. Oh, there he is. He's P8. I think it's when in this sector, because minus the straight that comes up, I actually do gain a lot of time. Like here especially. It's like I do lose maybe like up to like a second, but then I gain like at most half a second. I'm just getting a better line, especially here because the AI can kind of shits themselves through this sector. Yeah, look at that. That is exactly where I want to go. That is a very good line through that sector. And now I have slipstream. Up the outside. Again? Double outside pass? No way. Legendary. Legendary double pass. I actually cannot believe I'm in the lead at Tokyo. That is actually insane. This is generational stuff. But the S2K is now going to fly ahead. Yeah, the S2K is gone. It didn't last very long. I was basically Giovinazzi ahead in, what was it again? What was the place again? Singapore. It was in first place and it was just like, no, like only for like 2 laps. But you can see like once the S2Ks are passed, no chance. Yep. Ooh, the 350Z's actually helping me a little bit. He's blocking him off. P2 is still possible. Again, if I would finish like as it is right now, and I would have lost the last race, I would have still won the championship. Even a P5 would have still won the championship. Let's see, can I catch him here? Don't eat the curbs too much. Yep. Perfect. With a G57, the 350Z, not the G57, the G50Z is actually locked in too. Holy. And I think I'm gonna lose the connection here. Damn. Wait, where's the Oh yeah, of course they're basically gone, but still. As wide as I could go. Hello, Ryan. We've won the championship. This is essentially a victory lap. We've already won a championship because we are enough points ahead to guarantee a win. It's just finish. All I need to do is finish. I think I could even quit the race. I could even just quit the race now, and it would still count me as the winner. Because I would still have like enough points in the standings ahead. So yes, you can beat the Tuning Car Grand Prix against the fastest car in the lineup in a cappuccino. All of them. I mean, Not all of them. I think both. The Amuse S2000s. Not the AEM one. The AEM was also pretty fast, but it's not in this championship. And the other S2000s, there's more Amuse S2000s in this game than just the GT1 Turbo and the GT1. But those actually are not eligible to race here. Like, those don't appear, which is strange. I mean, I didn't necessarily like punt drivers. The only thing I really did was blocking, and at one point I mean at the second race I almost pit maneuvered myself, but at the third race I almost got pit maneuvered with not on my fault because I was actually just driving. I was holding my line and I just come up the inside. Okay, it may have been a bit dirty, but it wasn't necessarily that I just completely blown the drivers off, at least. Which is exactly what I wanted. Oops. Bonk. Oh, Jesus. Almost sent me off the track. Almost. But it did give me a bit of a speed boost, which is kind of funny. There's also a big downside of this game is that there's no nitrous. If there was nitrous in this game, oh boy, I think if I would do the same challenge in Gran Turismo 6, yeah, GG. No, because one, the AI is slower there, and two, nitrous, which is just, that would be a massive trump card. I would like to try it at one point and just see how easy it is, because I feel like that would actually be free. You also have to keep in mind that I cannot use any mods, so I cannot use the Spec 2 mod for Gran Turismo 6, which is unfortunate, because that would help a lot. I think that also make IF faster, I think. But this game has Master Mod, which means the AI also is faster. Without Master Mod, this would have actually been easier. Yep. Exactly, now it's mostly banned. Yeah, exactly. I can only run like the 1.04, I think, at best, which is not bad. I mean, not great. Not bad, but also not ideal. That means you miss a lot of the like late game content. The real drive. I mean, it's still nitrous is still realistic, just not in racing. So let's see if P4 is possible, and I think it is. Yes. GG. We are finished. It is over. It is done. On my final attempt, I can go to bed knowing I've got a winning attempt, and we are the motherfucking champion. I just still can't believe this is possible. With Master Mod. So the AI is actually faster. I still can't believe we got this. Actually insane. We still got like a lot of points as like leeway. We could have done a 6th race and still stay ahead, honestly. We're 65 points ahead. Which is insane. But yeah. That, ladies and gentlemen, is sweet I can't say it. Sweet victory right there. It took 4.5 hours only on this championship. It took about the same length as winning the All-Stars League. That's on like the difficult level this is. That is how hard this was. But I'll take it. And on that note, I am actually done. I'm gonna go to bed because I gotta go. And I'm gonna probably... I'll see if I can turn it into a video before I go to Gamescom. That would be really funny, but I don't think I can. Anyway, expect this to become a second channel video because it's gonna be a bonus. This was really... This had a lot of fun moments in it. A lot of mess ups, but again, fatigue plus rusty, so I have excuses. I have excuses, but yeah, hope you all enjoyed that. yeah, thanks for watching. And I'll see you all later. But before I go, let me see if I can rate anyone. As is customary. Oh, Ventilo. Yeah, Ventilo. Playing Hot Wheels Velocity X. Yes, he is. Thanks, man. Hope you appreciate it. Appreciate the new video being released, and I appreciate your support. Again, thank you all for also watching the latest video. Hope you all enjoyed. And I'll see you all probably tomorrow. Good night. Bye-bye.